Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know why it's crooked like that. But anyway, it is what it is. We got to set the O2 Cool fan up. Oh, I know. Let's do it this way. That's probably going to be better. Yep. I see now, said the blind man. See if that don't work better like that. There we go. First thing we got to do is set the O2 Cool fan up. Hey, good morning, ladies. This fan, it messed up where the batteries went in. So I took and wired up. This is my fishing fan. I took and wired up these two wires here out of it. And then I take my, hold on here, I gotta twist the end of these a little bit. I need to redo these for long. But then I take my battery pack thing for jumping cars, turn it on, open the part where the jumper cables plug in. Up, my finger don't work today. The part where the jumper cables plug in. Hold on, I'll show you. These jumper cables right here plug into that. Well, I just take the wires and stick them down in there like so. And you either get reverse polarity or the right direction. You got to try. I don't remember which one's which. I used to know. Let's see. You know what? I think I got those side cuts right here somewhere. I think I'll redo these since I'm here doing it anyhow. Hello, everybody, whoever's in here. We're going. Oh shit! Gosh darn it! I got the world's worst phone holder. Oh, I know what it is. It's that damn new phone case. Fuck me. It's got one of them things on the back of it where you can stand it up. I didn't think about it when I got it. But first, we're going to cut these off and strip them back again and make them nicer and cleaner and better. I think I stripped them long to hook to the battery on Eric and them's boat that day. Because I swear it went up 10 degrees from the time I walked out and the time I come back out here. I swear it did. There we go. That's much better. I'll have this fan out of the way here in a minute. And then I got to eat before I do anything. I hooked me up a couple of those Bob Evans chicken biscuits. Quality food product, that chicken biscuit. Then see, turn it back on. Plug one into one side. Like so. Sorta, yep. And then touch this one while you stand in front and see if it's going the right direction or not. Nope. I'll switch legs. Like so. One in there. There we go, baby. Now we're cooking with oil. You move this over here, like so. It was that or carrying my other one out here, and I didn't feel like unplugging it. There we go. All right, all right, all right. There's the baby The girl's motorcycle. Woman's bike, according to John. But she sure is comfortable to ride a long ways, I can tell you this. I got to move the riding lawnmower out of here, though, first. Don't get noisy for a second. Oh, there's that grip glue I was talking about that welded them grips to the bar before you could get them on. Here's them grips. Vans tennis shoes. Vans Colt grips. They're the pattern that they're made like the sole of Vans tennis shoes. And they're real, no, I like them. I like them myself. All I'm doing right now is scraping the old glue and stuff off from the old grip. I'm sure there's better ways to do it than this, but this is how I always done it. And I can just scrape it off gently. What's up, dog? Hello, Ashley. Hello, Big Mike. How are you, buddy? We're playing out in the garage today before it gets hot. I was live in the house and thought, man, fuck this. I'm going to get the bike going. So out here we are. You ain't never had the Bob Evans chicken biscuits? Oh, baby. You don't know what you're going to miss, son. Brake cleaner. Some people use car cleaner, but brake cleaner doesn't leave any film on anything. I'm hearing that about all the junk back here. That's from moving. Oh, man, don't you fall down, damn it. Did you catch anything, Mike? Now, if this doesn't work, I'm telling you right now, there's a good chance something gets broke in this garage today. And those of you who've never done motorcycle grips before, you look at them, believe it or not, one of these is bigger than the other, but you can't hardly see it. It's not by a lot. But this one here is the bigger one. That goes on the throttle side because of the plastic tube. This one goes on the clutch side. And as you can see, it's real tight going on. You can't push it up on there. That's why you need, I'm using clear paint this time. I tried the grip glue, but that stuff set so quick. I got about that much of the grip on there and it was locked. It wouldn't go no further. When I cut it off, it literally welded this grip to the bar. So we're going to try paint this time. That's still pretty rough under there though. There's a little more straight. Oh shit, I forgot to post a link, didn't I? Well, you'll have that with a guy like me. What color streamers? Well, I actually like the spokes, the card and the spokes myself, Jody. Ah. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. I can't do the pin it to it because I'd have to go in the house and get on YouTube to do that. Nah, we ain't gonna do that today. My O2 Cool fan, I've had this thing for probably 6, 8 years now. I bought it when I was racing dirt bikes still. I can remember one hot race walking up to trophies after the race, they give away trophies. And a bunch of friends and stuff, racing guys sitting at the table. And I walked in at the time the batteries worked and it just had batteries. I walked in, set it down on the table and turned it on, sat in front of it. They was all laughing at me. I was like, dude, it's 90 degrees out. And then one guy said, let me see that, man. And I turned it towards him. He's like, oh, yeah, man, where'd you get that at? I said, I ordered it from Amazon. Hey, dog, when I get done doing this, I'll show you the dirt bike. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been a lot of years since I done the paint on grip, so I ain't gonna. And I got clear. Hopefully, it won't get too much overspray. All right, here goes the second set of grips. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. There we go. Go now. Don't wait. Fucker, go. Yes. There we go. Heck yeah. Yeah. Take a little while to set up. Yeah, I like those. I gotta adjust that clutch handle. Yeah, I like those a lot, actually. Yes, I do, baby boo. I like them a lot. I like it a lot. Now I gotta get this grip off the other side because it was glued on there pretty good, actually. And that is why I brought these pliers. Won't be a lot of scraping on this one. I am getting good, ain't I, Jody? What, there ain't nobody in here talking or nothing? Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. I just want to get the grips on so I can go riding this evening. You got no tires. Oh, it's got tires. It's got cheap ones on it, though. I'm going to replace them. Dad bought some cheap fucking tires. The Moto Guzzi right there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that bike's got Dunlops on it. That's all I run is Dunlop tires usually. That's what I like. They're quality tire. I don't care if they're made in America or not. I don't really know, but I like them. Let's see if the brake cleaner helps any. Probably not. Nothing's ever freaking easy in my life. I guess this is just one of them things that's going to take time. Or as they say, it takes patience, and I don't have any. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Work with me. Work with me. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you never know, I might get bored and ride over to Gate Hall this weekend or something, just be out riding somewhere. Well, I'm getting there. About got to work. Bum, bum, banana. We almost got our work. Almost got it. Whoop. Anyone ever use this stuff? What kind of problems are you talking about on the lakes? Like people problems? You mean bad people and stuff like that? Well, what I'm going to use it on is the the cases. Like this part right here is polished aluminum. Well, this inner part's just cast, and you spray it on there. It actually gets into the pores pretty good to clean it with. But I don't know if it'll do any damage in anything. It's pretty gross and stuff. Like that. It's wiped off. You can see it makes a big difference. This thing set for 3 years, so it's going to take a lot of cleaning to get it to look like anything decent. You know, like the fins on the cylinders and stuff. Like that. And those there, you pretty much just got to take a rag or a brush and get in there clean like that. It does a good job. But it sure will take a long time, I know that. Years ago, that's something I would have probably paid somebody to do because I'm lazy. But I ain't got no money now, so I just do it myself. And here's hoping that, oh, I forgot, I got to cut the ends of these out back here. Oh, it's already coming off. Nice. Yeah. That ain't good. Other stuff. I'm not connected. That's, that sucks really, really, really bad. Oh, I know. Where's my backup? That's what I need. And because it's got anti-vibration stuff inside the handlebar, and this goes up there like that. But you gotta cut that off first. But somehow this grip peeled off. Maybe we can grip glue that on there. It won't come off. That's up. See, man, I'm not too old to do this shit anymore. That'll hold. Oh, now you know you want to. I'll be back. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed you. I'm not here fucking up grips, man. I'm sorry for the F word, guys, but it's my show. We know you shouldn't let your kids watch Bugman show ever, ever, ever. For the simple fact, when you're working in the garage, the F word is perfectly allowable. You're allowed to say the F word when you're working with stuff. I don't care. I do anyway. For what I was thinking, I just pair of side cuts in right here. I'm going to take this one out and use one of the other one. I don't know. We'll see. Got a feeling I pushed through in there a little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Yeah, she can leave me in there. What's up with that? Is there a screw or something in there that came off? That's interesting. Did he just have that stuff up in there, maybe? But he did. It ain't dripping or nothing. Huh. Oh, you know, he's right here. So he stripped that out. That's what's happened. Only my bad. Rubber's like pink, but it's all I have to get creative. But it's definitely stripped out. It ain't gripping nothing. But I wonder if I put some pipe dope on it and make it grip on there. We'll see. That is so going to come apart right there. I don't know if I can get that hold. If not, I'm going to have this off and it looks like crap. I hold that long enough, it might fuse together. Somewhat that is what it was. That's a little better. What I'm doing is this thing right here, okay, inside the handlebar, there's a rubber grommet. Goes in about 2.5 inches or so. And this screws into it and it takes the vibration out of the handlebars. Vibration makes your hands numb after a while. But I believe Dad stripped this one out right here. So now there's two things I could put some of that grip glue on it and run it up in there, I guess. Or I could put some pipe dope like you use on air compressor fittings and stuff. I'm going to try that first and see if I can make it tight enough to hold itself. And if not, then we're going to have to use the glue. Dad was the king of half-assing everything, so that's what happened here. We're just going to try some pipe those first. Okay, see what happens. Might get lucky. If it was rubber, we could use some Loctite. Alright, this one here. Please go. Nope, nothing too big. One. Yep, there. All right. All right, all right, all right. One of these days, this garage will be cleaned up and look like a real garage. All this stuff, none of this stuff hardly, everything on that side over is mine, but I can't put everything up until I throw all that crap of mom and them away that they don't need, that's been here since, they've had since 1970 probably. A lot of it. There. Come on, baby. Work with the guy. All right. I'm going to just use some black. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, almost, but not quite. Almost has my, but I think we're going to go with like take it. Like where I hope that we do. Hey Mike, how you doing, buddy? Um, out here messing up the Harley grips again. But would you expect anything more from the bug man? Of course not. Yeah, this will get me by till winter and I can do it all over again. Make it right. That grip cut right there for some reason, and I don't know why, but I don't like that. So it'll have to be redone. Cramp. Nope. That's it, boy. Ah. Mm. I ain't digging it. I'm not digging it at all. I'm not digging it. It doesn't bite anything in there at all. You fucking kidding me? No. Man, I think that anti-vibration thing off this for a while. I don't know. We'll see, I reckon. Yeah, I got feeling that grip's coming off there. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I bet that one's coming off of there. Whew. It's getting close, brother. Believe me, it's getting close. I'm maintaining right now. I haven't thrown anything yet, but it's getting close. Oh, I know better to work on anything bad known because he strips stuff out and then just half-asses it, which is what I'm going to do now for the rest of the summer because I just want to ride. And I know what will happen if I put this on there and glue it on or something just for aesthetic purposes. It's going to freaking end up falling off. So I'm just going to leave it off, I think, until winter time. I don't know. Tough call. Tough call, man. I know I've wasted enough time on this one side. No way. You got it. Why not? Why fucking not? That's real tight there. That one's not going to be any fun. I can tell you this. What's up, Seymour, my bud man? Work quick, bud. Work quick. There you go. Good job. It is definitely too hot to fish right now. Oh, come on. There you go. Boy, that back tire's kind of sketchy, man. It's weather cracked. I don't think I'd ride too far. I might have to have a tire put on. Yeah, I don't know about that tire. It's pretty sketch. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think having a blowout would be any fun on the highway. And that is what you get for buying cheap fucking tires. You think I don't sweat a little bit? There's sweat dripping off the end of my hat. Oh, see it? Look at that. Tell me I ain't got a sweating issue. What happens to all my hats? I sweat like that for some reason. Well, baby, I don't know if I'm going to ride you this weekend. I'm going to crack too, huh? Fucking crap. Damn it. Well, that's the best of one. I'm going to buy one. Motorcycle rips my ass. Motorcycle rips my ass. Piece of shit. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. hopefully this motorcycle sit there and go bad, bud. That's your fault more than it is his. That is your fault more than it is his. I can go zoom, go right around the block. So, move. I'm afraid to ride far with that back tire now. Order fucking tires. Running out of money really quick. You know, the worst part's taking the tire off. You know, it might come out there without taking that muffler off. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Close to your heart today. Gonna be close to your heart. I never took a belt wheel off before. I ain't never took one of that kind off before. Oh well, I don't know. I know them grips, they may look cool. They feel good on your hands, but they sure aren't worth a darn. I don't think they're made for a road bike. They feel good though, man. That's the bad part. I was gonna adjust that clutch. That's what I was gonna do. So, yeah. Well, down in my heart, down in my heart. Sorry about that, y'all. I got duct tape does too, and I got some good duct tape from Free Implant down the road here. Maybe about a 14. We'll see. Oh man. Over. Ah, yeah. I'm ready to pump it up to 40 pounds. I think that's what it says, 40. I might go 35. I don't know. Well, shoot. Whew. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was somebody in the guest thing. Hold on, man. You know I ain't paying attention. Sorry, Eric.
No crap.
There you are. Sorry about that, dude. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me? I'm muted. I'm not muted. Can you hear me? I guess not.
Well, shoot.
I can hear me. That's what matters. So when you're done, are you going to take us for a ride? That's what we all want to know.
Can't believe those ribs in like that. Oh, good.
Looks like it'd be a nice day for a ride. A little hot, but at least you'll have the wind blowing on you.
That back brake feels pretty sketch. What happens, I reckon, you let a bike sit for 3 years.
Probably got dust on it. Maybe you need some. It might have air in line.
Okay. Well,
But I don't know. I ain't no mechanic. I definitely ain't no bike mechanic. And don't ever hire me to be a mechanic. I'm liable to fix something or break something else. Oh wait, that's how mechanics are. Not up, Tim. Huh? When you ride it slowly to the tire shop, they change the tire on it. What's up, Mike Irvin? Anybody else I missed?
I reckon it could be worse.
Yeah,
Oh,
could be six.
I
Could
forgot
be 6
about
feet
this.
under. What's that?
About my wrist rest, like a almost you just it goes on the throttle side and it's like a let you rest your hand on it. It's the easiest thing on earth to get on the thing. There. Now,
I told my boss yesterday. Next time I get pulled over, though, I'm running. I'm not stopping. I think I said that earlier.
that's pretty close. I'm getting busy here. I can already tell on my look good.
Paint.
I don't like those.
What
See?
would possess you to paint your? They make it like that? It's ugly. Your mirrors painted yellow.
That might work out.
I think I'm fat. I think I'm going.
I'm over it, man.
I'm gonna order me a Fred's
You
Pizza.
know better.
Three little pigs.
Too hot to mess with it right now, anyhow. Too hot.
Sounds like you need to go get new tires for it.
But, oh. Oh.
Oh, it's broke. I heard him say the F word. Hey, you get them shorts from G-Move?
So we are definitely gonna call it a day out here.
You're not even going to take us for a ride. What a ripoff.
Move all this
This
stuff
is
over where it
bull.
goes. Pick
This
everything
is
up.
bull.
Pick
Take us out here to
everything
work
up.
on the motorcycle and then you don't even take us for a ride.
Put it
What
back
bull?
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, Buck, we don't sell motorcycle tires.
Hello?
Who's he screaming at now?
Yeah. It did. I say,
Oh,
yeah,
Mama
she
Bug.
said you was in her spot. All right, all right, all right. Put the O2 cool fan up.
Did he just kick himself out? Did he just do what I think he did? He just kicked himself out of his own live stream, and then he probably don't even know how he's gonna get back in. Gotta love Bugman though. Go get gas. Oh, he's back.
There it is. It's back.
Ah, I'm surprised he remembered how to get back in. That must be a Taco Bell they're putting in right there.
That's pretty cool right there. Gotta run that fan about all day, pretty much. Oh wait, I gotta leave that out because I gotta put it on the charger.
You know what would be cooler?
Always make
You
sure
take
it's
us a ride on
fully
that
charged.
motorcycle.
That's what they say, see? We'll put this back in the car for fishing.
Fort Smith. You going fishing? Yee, dog. About time. We'll catch you about, I don't know, four bluegill. I get you about 4 fillets for you and Mom. You and Mama Bug. Oh yeah. That'd be perfect. I don't know. Mama Bug eats fish though. Never asked. I think Jack can hear me, but I don't think Bugman can.
Billy, you better
Um,
get there, honey. I'm coming in.
Time to get gas. I'm gonna say
I got something
308.
in my eyeball.
Right.
I got
280.
something in my eyeball. I need to put some eye drops in.
It's your eye.
Uh-oh.
It's probably your eye and your eyeball.
Okay, that's better.
Gunbroker's glasses. You're gonna have to take a shower because he's got the
May not be
Nile
up
River
there.
of
It's
the
gonna be
crack.
on my end. Just hold on.
What'd he say?
I know what it is.
I don't know what he said.
There you go.
I can barely understand him sometimes.
No, I'm retard. No, not me. You know.
Boy, it looks like he did some work, boy, all that sweat.
Man, I'm telling you, dude. I can sit still in a chair and sweat. Don't let nobody kid you, man. Yeah.
You got high blood pressure?
Nope.
Huh.
Nope.
That's weird. Normally people that sweat a lot have high blood pressure.
I've always been that way. Mom said I was like that when I was a kid. Oh, we better take the phone out of this. It stays in the car.
Yep, that's probably another reason why mosquitoes love you so much.
Probably, be honest with you, that's probably right, isn't it? It's hot enough I'm over it, I can tell you that. What the heck was that? Oh, the camera fell down. Yep, it's hot enough
280.
now. I'm done for the day. Till it gets dark. I'm bummed about that back tire, man. This weather cracked be hell. I don't know if I trust it or not, to be honest with you. It must
I'd
be
take it
okay.
easy and take it right to the tire shop to get a new tire put on it. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, it ain't that easy. It ain't like a car. You got to make appointments and all kinds of
So
shit.
you got a trailer?
Oh yeah.
Put it on a trailer. Well, you don't have nothing to pull it with, do you?
Yeah. Pull with Buick. I got
I'd hook it. Put it. Yeah, but the hard part is getting it up on the trailer with no power. You know what I mean? That sucks.
well, I can ride it up on the trailer.
Yeah, that too.
I just, you know, a lot of
You
times
know.
you don't want to take it there and have them do it. You want to take the tire off or the rim off and the wheel and take it in there. It costs you way too much if you had them do all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just easier for them to change the tire.
Yeah,
I understand completely.
I up until
But
now, I've always changed them myself.
it's funny though. That's the only kind of tires we don't sell is motorcycle tires.
Yeah,
So every other tire.
there's not a real high profit margin in them.
Nope. That's probably why we don't sell them.
Yeah, it's a competitive market, and there's enough, internet catalog companies to order them from. But so, I mean, that's what I'll do this afternoon. I'll spend the afternoon looking for tires. Yeah, I'm going to
It
change
might
the
be.
color too.
Don't buy them on Temu.
No. I know who
Yeah,
I get them from.
I got an alert. That's why I left earlier. Johnny Gargano, or whatever his last name is, number 13 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Him and his brother were in an accident and they died.
Really? Man,
Yep.
that's
He was. Yeah, he was one of the best Blue Jackets players too.
hockey.
31 years old. Hockey. Yeah, that was hockey. Best sport in the world.
31 years
31.
old. Man, that's rough.
Yep. And then his brother was with him. So him and his brother both passed. What they said.
Man, imagine what their parents are going through right now.
Oh yeah.
Probably driving past that or drinking and driving one too.
I couldn't tell you. It didn't say. It just said that he passed. That's all I said. It was an accident and he passed. Him and his brother.
I know, but
It sucks. Like I said, he's one of the stars on the Columbus Blue Jackets hockey team.
Yep. Yep. That sucks, actually. Big time. Young people, both parents get that phone call last night. You know that's horrible.
I think hockey starts in 29 days.
Well, I thought it did.
Yeah, hockey's like basketball. They have a long season. You gotta think there ain't that many hockey teams. I'm not sure exactly how many hockey teams there is, but no, there ain't that many.
Yeah.
If Curtis was here, he could tell you. He's a sports guy. It's like yesterday, my boss was trying to get me to join this fantasy league thing, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me, what I did, I called Curtis. I said, "Hey, Curtis,
Yeah.
I get in this fantasy league. You make all my picks. I'll split the money with you."
Yep. There you go.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm like, I guess I won't enter it then, because I'm not the sports junkie you are.
Yeah. I don't know enough about fantasy sports to do that.
Well, it's fantasy football. It's fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I do a dirt bike one, you know what I'm saying? But I know a lot
Yeah.
about dirt bikes. Whew. Nothing beats natural spring water. I seen where some rapper guy uh, was doing his tour was in Alaska, in Anchorage or whatever, and he went out on a glacier thing, you know, and they're out on the glacier and there's water running off the glacier, glacier melt. And the dude put his water bottle under there and caught some of it and drank it. And all hell, the internet went nuts. You should drink unpurified water, blah, blah, blah. And a scientist got on there and said, "You people have no idea what you're talking about. That is the cleanest water you can find on the planet Earth. Straight out of a 1,000-year-old glacier."
They couldn't tax it. That's why they were upset that he was drinking it. We want to make sure we get our taxes from you drinking that water.
Oh, no, it was all the Gen Z people worried about germs and shit like that, you shouldn't drink that unpurified water, blah, blah. I'm like, man, dude, I got 2 miles down the road here. I got an artesian well that flows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it's crystal clear and ice cold.
Yeah, I drive by this in one of them on my back roads that I got to go through.
Yep, it's
There's
good to
a
know.
there's a natural spring that runs out. They got like a pipe that comes out and it's
Yep,
always running.
yep. There's two of them here within a mile of each other. And it's a good idea to know where a couple of them are. You know what I mean? Because if
Yep.
shit ever got bad and water become hard to get, the guy that owns it probably have it fenced off and guarded by then, I suppose.
Well, this is on a back road. It's public.
This here on back roads, but we're on property that somebody owns. You know what I mean? One of them's actually kind of set up like a little park. It's got a bench and stuff you can sit on. And then one of them's just got a bunch of big rocks around it, and the well part. But your feet will get wet to get down to the pipe to fill them up. I can tell you that. I got that darn glue all over my hands. And them grips, I don't know. I don't know if I like them or not. I like the grip, but I don't like the fit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm more worried about that back tire, man. Because I was thinking about taking a ride if it got cooled off like Sunday or something. You know what I mean? I was thinking about riding to church and then taking off after church and going for a ride. But I don't know now. I'm kind of sketched on that idea. That and I think the back brake needs the fluid changed and needs bled out. If I remember correctly, I got a reverse bleeder on a pump. You know what I mean? You put it on the bleeder hole and you pump it backwards to pump the air out. I know I got one, but finding it in the garage because I didn't move all the tools and stuff in there. My buddy did because he wanted to get that garage door out and moved out there. And I was like, well, I can't do it right now. He said, well, I'll move everything back over here then. And so they boxed all the tools up and brought them over and set them around in the garage. And I don't know what's where, I will this fall, winter. I can get in there and mess around. There's a lot of shit in there I could just throw away. I think like the first Tuesday of the month or something, my trash people, you can set big stuff out and they pick it up. So I'm going to have to do that. My shirt's getting really, really cold right now. I want to take it off here in a minute. I can't believe it's going to be this freaking hot.
I thought we were supposed to get rain most of the day today.
I
Doesn't
see.
look like it. It looks like sunshine to me.
The weather I looked at showed rain tomorrow here. Oh, I got to go back.
Finisher, I know that to be true.
I got to go back and watch this. Are you kidding me?
All the way down here for $1.
Really? Almost cost
Right.
them money to do that one, doesn't it?
Let me see. I'll tell you. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But I remember coming down here for a stupid lawnmower rim, $14 and some odd change.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was
Here's
retarded.
what the tweet says.
This Senator Kennedy from, I don't know, Louisiana or something, man. This guy's hilarious. Let's see if he says anything funny in this one. It's only a few minutes long.
Quote, we do, in support of climate science, we do not do online petitions. We do not do NGO coalition letters. We do not do fucking bus stop ads. We chase fossil fuel CEOs and politicians who do their bidding, and we do not apologize, close quote. Did I read that correctly?
That is not my tweet, sir.
That is your tweet. I'm looking at it. Here's a copy right here. It's right off your website, Biggest Dallas. On
I'm almost
October
certain that is not
31,
my tweet.
2023, you said this on Twitter.
May I clarify one final point? Proceed. These are not my tweets. These are retweets. Is an
Oh,
important
you
contradiction.
often retweet stuff you don't support? Is that what you're telling me, Doc?
I did not say that I don't support this. I simply did not tweet it, which, as you were
But you
alleging,
retweeted it.
I'd like to make very clear that this
But
form
you
of character
retweeted it, you
assassination
didn't.
is characteristic of the propaganda techniques.
You
of fossil
you
fuel.
retweeted,
Senator Merkley,
didn't you?
thank you.
Are you going to call me a sick fuck?
It's Senator Merkley's time. Senator Kennedy.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Dr. Cohen, let me start with you. I think I'm going to ask a few questions. I think
This guy's hilarious.
these are yes or no or I don't know questions. The last 3 years, unfortunately, the United States economy has experienced substantial inflation. Is that correct? And
Yes, sir.
that inflation is man-made, is it not?
Any inflation is man-made, sir.
And that man's name is Joe Biden, is it not?
Cannot answer that, sir.
Okay. Since President Biden took office, average electricity prices in the United States are up 29.4%. Are they not?
Hey, Size Matters, how are you? I've been out in the garage working on the Sportster, but it got a little hot and I got a little tired, to be honest with you, so I come in the house. So there ain't really a whole lot going on, just another day in paradise. Let's see, here should be a Biden official loses that can't stand Senator Kennedy's brutal cross-examination.
The Biden administration also paid Iran $6 billion to release 5 of our prisoners. Do you believe in the tooth fairy?
Ultimately, if we cut off those banks, they will no longer be able to make money.
Do you believe in the Easter Bunny?
So, Senator,
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Secretary, the Biden administration has operated as Iran's best friend, hasn't it?
no, I disagree completely, Senator.
Well, Iran sold Iraq $10 billion worth of electricity, but Iraq couldn't pay them because of our sanctions against Iran. Biden administration waived those sanctions, didn't
Senator, that.
So that Iran could get $10 billion. Isn't that a fact?
No, Senator, those waivers started under the Trump administration. That money is still in Iraq. That money has never been to Tehran. It will never go to Tehran.
The first waiver was on July 2023, wasn't it?
Senator, I believe those waivers started in 2018.
The first waiver the Biden administration did was July of 2023, wasn't it? Of 2023,
Senator, the
What
waivers
up,
were
Gary
continued
B?
into 2020.
and you issued another waiver to get the money to Iran in
Yeah, Terry
November.
B,
of
he's awesome,
2023,
isn't he? He
didn't you?
cracks me
Senator,
up.
as I said, that money has never been, will never go to Iran. The money is still in Iraq. The money may be used for humanitarian purposes, but not a dollar of that money.
And you issued another waiver on March of 2024, not too long ago. That was 6 weeks after Iran killed 3 American soldiers.
Senator,
You gave Iraq permission to give Iran $10 billion, didn't you?
no, Senator. As I mentioned, this was something that started in 2018 under the Trump administration. It allowed Iraq to purchase electricity and to store that money in Iraq. None of that money to date will ever go to Iran. The money is being held for humanitarian purposes.
You're not telling the truth, Mr. Secretary. No disrespect, but that's just not true. Senator Menendez and Senator Scott made the point. We all know, unless you peaked in high school, you know that money is fungible. You also, the Biden administration
You peaked in
also
high school.
paid Iran $6 billion to release 5 of our prisoners, didn't it?
Senator, again, that money is in Qatar. None of that money has been used. It hasn't been moved. And as I said earlier, while money is fungible in the United States because we care about our people, it's not fungible for the Iranian.
So the money's in Qatar, in a bank in Qatar.
Yes.
Now, what do you think? Who controls that bank in Qatar?
Those banks are controlled by those individuals who run that financial institution.
So if President Biden says Qatar Bank, don't give this money to Iran, and the Qatar government says give the money to Iran, who do you think the Qatar bank's going to listen to, Mr. Secretary?
So, Senator, those banks in Qatar value greatly their ability to have a relationship with the United States because that's how they make money.
Do you believe in the tooth fairy?
Ultimately, if we cut off those banks, they will no longer be able to make money.
Do you believe in the Easter Bunny?
So, Senator, while I understand your point, fundamentally, none of that money has gone to Iran, and that money is not going to go directly to Iran.
Now, you did the same
Directly,
thing with
the key
Maduro.
word. It's
You
gonna
did
go
in
there
the administration. You guys
indirectly.
did the same thing with Maduro in Venezuela. You removed all the sanctions on oil and mining, including gold, with Maduro, the dictator of Venezuela, didn't you?
So GL 44 and 43 were put in place in Venezuela. 43 has already,
Is that a yes?
GL 43 has been removed.
So you said, okay, Maduro, we're going to remove Maduro, best friends with Iran and Cuba and China and Russia. The Biden administration removed the sanctions on oil and mining in Venezuela.
Senator,
And Maduro said, I promise you that I'll hold a free and fair election. And then he put all his opponents in jail. And the Biden administration has done nothing, hasn't it, except stand there sucking on its teeth.
Senator, I want to say again, we provided general licenses. We did not remove the sanctions. The reason we did that was because we did not trust. So what we can do
The
is
sanctions on Maduro's oil are not there, are they?
general license 44, which gives permission for the sale of oil, expires on April 17th, which will then put those sanctions back in place. We did not remove the sanctions.
The problem you folks have is that you want to quote Socrates in the middle of a bar fight. Iran is not our friend. Venezuela is not our friend. President Biden keeps giving them money to buy weapons to try to kill us.
Senator, we
Do you not understand that?
sanctions on the Iranian regime. We've not allowed a dollar from Qatar or from the Iraqi electricity fund to flow to Iran.
That's just not true. Senator Menendez explained that to you.
The money,
How can you be that obtuse?
Senator, as I've said, our goal is to make sure that we take every action to prevent Iran's destabilizing activity in the region. We're going to continue to go after Iran's sale of oil and try and limit their ability as best we can using the tools that you've given us. I'm here before the Senate asking for additional tools that will allow us to continue to do that. Senator Vance of Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Thanks to Deputy Secretary for being here.
Have you read the recent outside report, 234 pages, about the creepy old men at the FDIC?
I have not seen that, Senator.
Have you heard about it?
I have not.
Are you curious about it?
Yes, I am, sure. Yes.
You're flip-flopping
Thank you.
like a bank cat.
Thank you, Senator Kennedy.
Are you not going to answer my question? I mean, are you going to call for him to resign or not?
Senator Kennedy.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Madam Acting Secretary, welcome. Part of your job, Madam Acting Secretary, is to protect and support employees, is it not?
Yes, sir.
And do you believe that we should protect, do you believe passionately that we should protect and support our employees?
I am passionate about that, sir. Yes.
Do you believe that we should passionately protect and support our employees at the FDIC?
I do believe that all employees should be entitled to fair pay and come home healthy and safe.
Including the FDIC?
Yes.
Have you read the recent outside report, 234 pages, about the creepy old men at the FDIC?
I have not seen that, Senator.
Have you heard about it?
I have not.
Are you curious about it?
Yes, I am, sure. Yes.
Well, the report, the people who conducted the report, Madam Acting Secretary, and I'm surprised you haven't followed it, asked employees at the agency to phone in complaints. There's 6,000 employees, 500, almost 1 out of 10 employees phoned in complaints. Many of them were sexual complaints, sexual discrimination complaints. One young woman said, my supervisor continuously sends me text messages with photographs of his penis. Is that a labor violation?
I mean, it's horrible.
Well, another employee, an Hispanic employee, said my supervisor required me to recite the Pledge of Allegiance because he said I had to prove I'm an American. Is that a labor violation?
I think, Senator, everything that you're saying is not acceptable in the workplace. The technical question about labor violation is, I know they fall under various statutes, but yes.
One young woman said, my supervisor sent me a text message saying, quote, "Get naked, bitch." Is that a violation, labor violation?
I think it's unacceptable workplace behavior, certainly.
Pretty bad. One young woman said, my supervisor regularly commented on my breasts and my legs and about his sex life. Is that a labor violation?
I think it's unacceptable behavior.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? One young woman sent in a complaint and said, one of my supervisors asked me the following question, quote, "Does your husband eat you?" Close quote. Is that a labor violation?
Yeah, I mean, it's unacceptable behavior. It's disgusting.
Well, what do you plan on doing about it? Don't you think that, that all the senior management at the FDIC should resign and be prosecuted?
So, Senator, I don't know if a complaint was formally made to the EEOC. That's the federal agency
But
that
that's
oversees
a shame.
Find some good
You're
ones.
the labor secretary, and I know from your behavior, you believe in protecting employees. Now, this is as egregious as I've ever seen, and I suspect you've ever seen. And I thought we'd already decided
back.
this is no country for creepy old
All right,
men.
bro.
I'm asking you what you're planning. Are you going to call for Martin Grunberg who runs the place to resign? He's been there since 2005 and one. Wait, what?
By pushing this to Monday, or to on Thursday, you haven't spoken to anyone in other Democratic. I'm going to vote to not table this after you have votes.
What kind of question is that?
How do you know that we don't have the votes?
I'm asking if you do, and I'm asking what point the benefit of delay.
Well, the benefit of the delay is, that we have a chance to talk about the issue. I mean, if you guys want to go back and write an article about whether.
Oh, man. Well, I think I'm gonna shut this stuff down and find something to do, guys. It's too hot to freaking do anything outside, so I don't know what I'd do. I guess I could take a shower and jack off or something. I don't know. I'm so bored right now. I didn't say that. I take that one back. Anyway, are there any tournaments tomorrow? Does anybody know? Any tournaments tomorrow to watch? Please tell me there is. They're talking like it might rain here tomorrow. But I do think if it's not raining in the morning, when I'm going to get up early, like at 5, and if it ain't raining, I'm going to go carp fishing for a little bit anyway.
Oats milk latte drinking, avocado toast eating. Life is hard, but it's harder when you're stupid. Can I take cocaine with my spouse?
No, sir. No, sir.
I did not call Senator Sanders an ignorant slut. I'm not talking about buying it, but let's suppose I came in one day and the cocaine was there. People who are bilingual. They speak English and stupid. I don't know why we have to give money to countries that hate us. They should be able to hate us for free. Looks like we're giving Lindsay Lohan the keys to the minibar. President Biden is sort of like Kevin Bacon at the end of Animal House, the Cantina bar singing out of Star Wars. They wanted it like Ben wants J-Lo. I'm like Bluto in Animal House. I'm just fat, drunk, and stupid. Frankly, I can't because I can't get my head that far up my rear end. Stick it up there, fact checker. They can kiss my ass. Somebody at the White House has been
God, I
smoking
love
devil's
this
lettuce. Okay, we cannot run the greatest economy by putting fairy dust and unicorn urine in our cars. You're made to get off the pot. My car doesn't run off fairy dust. My car doesn't run off unicorn urine, the spending porn on pet projects. It's just chock full of spending porn. There's an enormous amount of spending porn. Next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead, call a criminal, call a meth head. It must suck to be that dumb. I don't mean disrespect, but the mayor needs to take her meds. Christmas ornaments, drywall, and Jerry Epstein. Name 3 things that don't hang themselves.
Christmas ornaments, drywall. No worries, dog. When I say I'm going to get up at 5 I won't get to the fishing place till 7. You gotta understand how fast I move. I get up at 5, which means if I'm lucky, I get out of here at 6:30. And then I gotta stop and pay the fee for the bank permit at the reservoir, $3. And then I'll go, but I see the only reason I gotta get up that early is that, oh shit, it's a holiday too, isn't it? I have to get out there earlier. I won't. That's the only place to fish on the bank right there where I catch them carp at. So I got to get there early. But yeah, no worries, man.
Said earlier about his spot in the orders. My apologies, Senator Kennedy corrections.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Ms. Giles, your son's name is Pierce?
Yes, Senator. And thank you for that kindness you showed.
Well, I'm happy to. Is this Pierce right behind you here?
Yes, it is.
Mr. Pierce, you have anything you want to add to this? How about vote for your mom? Kennedy. Chair, and thanks to all of our witnesses. Dr. Kowalski, thank you for giving so much. Have you ever heard the expression yada, yada, yada? What does that mean?
Yada, 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 man.
Yeah.
On and on and on.
Yeah. We've had so much yada, yada, yada about affordable insulin. Not from people like you, but from us. We've been nibbling around the edges for years. Dr. Rogers, thank you for giving so much. Let me ask you a question. Do you have health insurance?
Fortunately, as a government employee, I do have help.
And it's pretty good, isn't it?
Pretty good, Senator.
Now, who do you think needs affordable insulin? Who do you think needs capping the price of insulin at $30 or so more? You are homeless or an uninsured person.
Was that to me, Senator, or to
You.
Dr. Kowalski? Well, as you asked the question, I think a person who's less available to afford it will probably benefit more.
Yeah, we got 30 million people who are uninsured in this country. And some of them are diabetic too. Now, Senator Shaheen and Senator Collins have a great bill. Senator Warnock and I have a bill too on insulin. It's called the Affordable Insulin, and we're working closely with Senator Collins and Senator Shaheen. Our bill would cover everybody. Everybody, whether you have health insurance or you're uninsured, because a lot of people become uninsured. Now, I know our health insurance companies, and God bless them, they're trying to work with us to lower the cost of insulin, and they have these programs. They call them patient assistance programs. So if you're uninsured and you can't afford your insulin, they'll work with you. But have you ever tried to apply for one of those programs? Have either of you, any of you? I have. Oh my God. First, the application process. The fine print to apply, there's so much of it. You could hide a dead body in there. Nobody'd ever find it. Number two, they send the medicine to your doctor, not to you. So if you got a job or if you don't have a job, you got to go to the expense of driving all the way to your doctor's office. Probably have to pay your doctor to get the medication. I mean, that's a special kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It only cover these free programs only cover.
Yeah, dog, this guy's the best, man.
And get this,
John Kennedy.
yeah, they'll give you cheap insulin, maybe free insulin for a month or 3 months, or at best a year. And then after a year, you go in one day, and instead of $30, it's $567.23. And you, oh my God, I got to go sell blood plasma to be able to afford it. We need to stop nibbling around the edges. We need to be smart enough to figure this out. And the cost, I think it could be done for $250 million a year. And I'm not talking about taking out a reverse mortgage on Alaska and borrowing more money. I'm talking about finding it in our budget. At least let me ask you a quick question. You probably don't know the answer. I had to look it up. But if I started counting to $1 billion right now, right this moment, in 2023, and I counted, y'all listen to this, you may know the answer. I counted one number a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I counted all day and all night. And I counted in the shower, and I counted between bites of a Pop-Tart at breakfast. I keep counting and counting. How long do you think it'd take me to count to $1 billion?
A very long time.
You know how long? Right. I told you were smart. It would take me 32 years. For $1 billion, I'd be 55. It would be 2055. I wouldn't make it. Now, you know how big the federal budget is? That's just $1 billion, folks. The federal budget is $6,000 billion every year. And we can't find 250 billion to cap the price of insulin. Let's do it right. No more yada, yada, yada.
As many viewers on this channel know, Louisiana Senator John Kennedy often is called for viral moments and highly viewed videos. The often humorous Republican, who sits on the Senate Judiciary Committee, has boasted multiple moments that have exceeded 500,000 views on this channel. Here are the top 5 most viewed John Kennedy moments on Forbes Breaking News for 2022. And fun fact, our very first video on this channel featured the junior senator of the Bayou State.
Senator Kennedy, I went a little over. You're welcome to do the same if you wish.
Thank you, my friend. Congratulations to all of you. I hope to be able to ask each of you some questions, but I do want to stay within my time limit. Let's start with Ms. Clark. You've been nominated by President Biden to serve on the federal district court, which means, of course, that the Court of Appeal is going to review all of your decisions. What is the appellate standard of review for question of fact?
Sunday, I think.
Thank you for the question, Senator. I have not worked on an appeal in my 14 years of experience. I believe that it is reviewed based on use of discretion would be this.
No, it's clear error. Clear. As the federal district court judge, you're going to have a lot of discretion on determining facts. How about if somebody appeals one of your decision and they say you made a mistake on the law? What's the appellate standard review?
Thank you for the question, Senator. Again, I mentioned I have not worked on appeals. If a question like that came before me, I would thoroughly research the law. I understand that there's de novo review, abuse of discretion, and clear error are the different standards.
Okay, but you don't know today.
And when she gets here, it's not a little.
Yeah.
Thank you for the question, Senator. It would be something that I would need to research further.
How about a mixed question of fact and law? What's the standard of review on that?
Thank you for the question, Senator. Again, my understanding are that the different levels of review are de novo, abuse of discretion, and clear error.
Well, but that's a question of law and fact is different.
Thank you for the question, Senator. Again, in my 14 years of experience, that is not an issue that has confronted me.
Okay. All right, well, you've been nominated for the Southern District, I think, is that right?
That is correct.
So you'll see a lot of securities. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome, Mr. Secretary.
Thank you, Senator.
Mr. Secretary, do you agree with the president that we should ban the private ownership of assault weapons in America?
Senator, I do.
What is an assault weapon?
It is, for example, an AK-47.
Can you give me a definition other than just pointing to a specific weapon? Would there be other weapons besides an AK-47 you would ban?
There very well are. And I remember when I was a federal prosecutor in the Central District of California from September 25th, 1989 to, I believe it was April 2001.
And I thank you for your service, but if you could answer my question.
The vast majority of law enforcement officers, leaders with whom I worked, were greatly in support of the assault weapons ban.
Chairman, you know why we get so frustrated with you? Because you won't give straight answers.
I think I just did.
No, you did. No, you did. Do you have a deputy?
Is it? Senator, I have spoken about this. I believe I've addressed this earlier in the hearing.
Why don't you address it again?
Of course. Let me share with you.
Sorry, I had to order my pizza.
I like it.
Speak of security of the border.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Resources deliver the most effective results.
So
Let me assure you,
we
are doing
secure because we're trying to secure it. Are we succeeding?
Senator, we are so focused on the security of our southern border. We are doing so much with
But you're
respect
not
to the
succeeding.
surge of personnel.
How you're not succeeding?
Oh, Senator, let me share with you that the challenge of migration that we are experiencing at our southern border is not exclusive to the United States. It is something that is gripping the entire
But
hemisphere.
my job is to worry about the United States.
As is mine. As is mine.
And here's my question. Let me try to rephrase it. And I really do wish, I understand the position you're in, but you really should try to do a better job of answering the questions. Under the Biden administration, we have the most encounters. We have had the most encounters with people attempting to come into our country illegally in the history of ever. Under the Biden administration, we have had the most people entering our country illegally in the history of ever. Under the Biden administration, we have had the most gotaways at our southern border in the history of ever. Under the Biden administration, we have had the most number of people entering our country under a claim of asylum, having that claim turned down and still not being deported in the history of ever. And under the Biden administration, we've had the most fentanyl coming into our country in the history of ever.
During the Trump administration,
How can you possibly say the southern border is secure?
J-Dog,
I
when they
understand
would
your
come
answer
in,
is
and if they
trying,
were denied
but I'm not
asylum
asking about
or
the
they
reference. I'm
were
asking about
given a
the
hearing date,
Let's talk about the
they were
results.
sent back to
Senator.
Mexico to wait until their hearing
Last
date.
year, we expelled and removed.
Well, with the
approximately
Biden
1.4 million
administration, if you
people
come
from the southern
in
border. I
and seek
believe that's the
asylum and they
most
give
ever.
you a hearing date,
Do you
they give you a
realize
cell phone, a
we are
$5,000
focused
debit
on
card, and
enforcing
an
our
airplane
laws to
ride to
achieve the
whatever
security
city
of the
you
southern
want to
border?
go to.
I know you're focused, Mr. Chairman, but you're, or Mr. Secretary, but you're not succeeding.
Senator, I
When
just,
you come testify to us, you talk about how you're trying really hard. And I don't have any way to disprove that. I accept that statement in good faith. But the numbers belie that.
if I can, Senator, let me give you an example of a solution that we have delivered that for some reason is being contested. No, because it's
Mr.
caused a
Secretary, I
95.
give you 30 seconds,
It's
okay?
it's caused a 95.
Don't filibuster me.
It's
You've been
caused.
doing that all day. I'm just trying to.
I'm just trying to communicate. It has led to a approximately 95% drop in the number of encounters in between the ports of entry at our southern border of Cubans, Haitians, Nicaraguans, and Venezuelans
Mr. Secretary.
on January 5th. And
Mr.
why would that
Secretary.
be opposed when it is delivering precisely the result that you
Kind
see?
of like the
Did you just
Venezuelans
bear
that are
Indians in the
running
Mr.
roughshod over
Secretary?
apartment complexes in
Because you're the
Denver
only
carrying
person in
guns.
the Milky Way who believes that we're not having massive illegal immigration into America.
Senator, you're putting words into my mouth.
No, sir,
There is-
I'm
there is-
accurately describing the
There is
situation.
no question. There is no question that we have a very serious challenge at our southern border.
No,
Okay,
you don't.
It is a
Go to wall.
challenge.
Well, we can agree on that. Let me ask you another question. Why don't you just declare a new policy that other than children, if you present at the southern border, you claim refugee status, you claim political asylum, and you haven't claimed refugee status and political asylum at the first safe country, then you can't come in.
Senator, so first of all, when one presents at the border, it's an asylum claim, not
So
a
why don't you
refugee.
do that? Why don't
Not a
you just
refugee.
unilaterally declare that a safe third country policy? It would work. You can't come into America. If you're coming from Venezuela and you come through Mexico, if you didn't claim asylum in Mexico, you can't come here. You have to leave. Why don't you just do that?
Senator, let me give you an example with respect to Mexico. A safe third country agreement, let's hypothetically
You
assume.
don't have to have an agreement with
Yeah, me
Mexico.
too, J-Dog. I
No,
was
you
out in the
don't.
garage working on
I
the
believe you do.
sports.
No,
My
you
shirt's
don't.
completely
Other
soaking
countries
wet.
don't do it. Just adopt a policy that says, except for children, because you don't want to send children back by themselves. Just adopt a new policy that if you didn't seek asylum in the first safe third country, you can't come in, period.
Senator, are you aware of the notice of proposed rulemaking that we issued, the comment period of which closed yesterday?
You've had 2 years to adopt a policy like I just described. Why haven't you done it?
So, Senator, what we have done is
But why haven't you done that?
we have surged enforcement resources. We have
But why haven't
developed.
you just adopted, please, if you would, Mr. Secretary, answer my question.
It is my understanding.
Why haven't you adopted unilaterally a safe third country policy? That would stop, except for children, all the folks from the Northern Triangle countries, all the folks from Venezuela, all the folks from Cuba, all the folks from the Middle East from coming into our country. Why haven't you done that?
Senator, it's my understanding that those are two things. It is my understanding that those agreements do require.
You don't have to have an agreement with anybody. It can be a policy established by the Department of Homeland Security.
Senator, I'd have to review the.
You haven't reviewed that? You haven't considered that possibility?
Let me finish, if I may.
Sure.
I would have to review the legal underpinnings of your
Well, you better
assertion.
get
And I
reviewing.
also
You ought to
do
get
not-
reviewing. This is the first time that's occurred to
I
you.
also do not think that that is sound policy.
You don't think this is the first time that's occurred to you?
I also do not think that that is sound policy, that we should shut down our entire asylum system.
I didn't say shut down the entire asylum system. I said safe third country. All you have to do, Mr. Secretary, if you're really serious, and it's beginning, frankly, to appear that you're not, is adopt a policy that says we're not seeking anyone's agreement. We don't have to. If you're coming from another country and you come through, let's say Mexico, and you say you're seeking asylum, you have to seek it in Mexico or the other first safe third country, or you can't come in. Period. Done. End of story. Why don't you do that?
Senator, I don't think that we have the unilateral authority.
Sure you do. Other
Number
countries
one and
do it.
number two, as
Have
I
you
mentioned,
tried sneaking into China?
as I've mentioned, I do not think that is sound policy.
Why?
Because you are basically shutting down our asylum system.
No, you're not. You're saying we respect, we honor your right to seek political asylum. But you're cherry picking. Do it in Mexico first. Why haven't you done that?
I think I've addressed that issue, Senator.
You don't want to do it, Mr. Secretary. That's what it's beginning to look like. Because you think our borders ought to be open. And it would be more intellectually honest if you just say that.
That is false.
I don't agree with you. You have to watch up here what people do, not what they say, and everything else is just cottage cheese.
Senator, I don't think
Thank
I
you,
don't
Chairman.
think that 1.4 million people who were expelled or removed last year would consider the border open.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Secretary, you've had millions coming into the country illegally. The most of the history of ever under your watch. And everybody knows that, apparently, except you. Either that or you're not being forthcoming.
We've also had the largest number of individuals expelled or removed from the southern border. And if one takes a look at the apprehension and encounter numbers, and then the removal numbers, one would have a different view.
If you do the safe third country policy, that'll solve half of your problem right there.
Thank
And
you,
you're
Senator.
not denying anybody asylum.
Thank you, Senator Kennedy. Senator Roth.
Said earlier about his.
Oats milk. What are you doing, guys? You guys?
You know what? If you kick at me all night, I'm not really sure I'll give you any cheese. I want you to
Cases.
shut it up.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me what SEC Rule 10b-5 is.
That's a rule that deals with fraud. I have not litigated a securities matter. If I were to confront one, I would thoroughly research Second Circuit and Supreme Court precedent, and I would apply the law to the facts.
Ms. Clark, you've been nominated to the Southern District of New York. It's where most of our securities cases are litigated. And SEC Rule 10b-5 is about as basic as you can get. You won't take another crack at that and tell me what Rule 10b-5 does?
Thank you again for the question, Senator. I regularly confront
An article about whether your LinkedIn page is holding you back. You can do that. Or you can write about this issue. And short of getting rid of the filibuster, this goes to the heart of the United States Senate. I happen to think, and I think my colleagues agree with me, that maybe talking about it for a few days might, before we take the Constitution and turn it upside down, just might be a wise thing to do.
Well, and
Now, I can't tell you that every Republican is going to vote for this. I can't tell you that.
nor do
You know as well as I do that we have some free-range chickens, and they wander off, and sometimes we can't catch them.
healthy.
And they have the right to be free-range chickens. I'm just telling you, all these questions that are being asked, you're falling into Senator Schumer's trap, because he's going to try to muddy up this water to make it look deep. There's nothing complicated about this. You either believe in the Constitution or you don't.
I will say there was strong consensus in the Senate lunch today to delay this delivery of impeachment so we can have this discussion, because we feel this is an important discussion to have. So again, that was almost unanimous consensus. Nobody, people asked, anybody dissent? Nobody did.
The pizza money gave you nightmares. I know I got the worst end of it.
Senator John Kennedy, oh, he has a way with words. He has advice for the president about the conflict in Israel. Roll it.
Mr. President, don't. Stop it. Support Israel. With respect, go to Amazon and buy a spine online.
Spying online. Well, He's not mincing his words, is he? Senator John Kennedy. Oh, he has a way with words. He has advice for the president about the conflict in Israel.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh,
One of the Republican senators who is putting the current legislative dysfunction in context is Louisiana's John Kennedy. Besides having a famous name, Kennedy has a unique perspective that's making him one of the go-to lawmakers on Capitol Hill for journalists. Correspondent Peter Ducey tonight on what Kennedy is saying.
This is Senator John Neely Kennedy, the Capitol's only politician who's always got a punchline.
I guess what I want is a cross between Socrates and Dirty Harry. Our country was founded by geniuses, but it's being run by idiots. You realize to many Americans right now that looks like we're giving Lindsay Lohan the keys to the minibar.
The Republican Kennedy, a 66-year-old former Louisiana state treasurer and LSU law professor, tells us each one-liner has an objective.
I try to speak plainly so that my constituents who don't follow the nuances of government like I do, because they're too busy earning a real living, can understand the issues before me.
Kennedy is quickly becoming one of the most quoted lawmakers in Congress.
This stuff is why the aliens won't talk to us. I mean, it's absurd. It's absolutely absurd.
He's also the only sitting senator who got a campaign trail visit from now President Trump.
He is what he is, and he's very frank, and I appreciate that.
But Kennedy has proven himself to be a check on the Trump administration during confirmation hearings for judicial nominees.
Have you ever argued a motion in state court? I have not. Have you ever argued a motion in federal court? No.
That district court nominee eventually withdrew.
Just because you've seen Judge Judy or my cousin Vinny, that doesn't mean you're qualified to be a federal judge.
One issue high atop the first-year senator's to-do list, rooting out waste.
You know, people talk about federal money as if it falls from heaven. You know, we thank heaven for it, but it came out of people's pockets. I've driven all over Washington, D.C. I cannot find money tree.
He did find footing as the laugh riot from Louisiana.
Okay.
John Kennedy has no plans to change his approach.
Some time ago, a friend of mine told me, he gave me some good advice. He said, always be yourself unless you suck. And I thought that was pretty good advice.
The funny freshman Kennedy knows the best way to make your point and be seen is to leave them laughing. And he does. And at this rate, who knows? Maybe someday the name John Kennedy will be famous in this town. Chris?
That's a joke from Peter Ducey. Peter, thank you.
Will the senator withhold his request?
Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, I want to talk just for a few minutes this evening about my people in Louisiana. They are hurting. Inflation is gutting them like a fish. This inflation, like all inflation, is man-made. And that man's name is President Joe Biden. President Biden has proven to be an inflation machine. He has spent trillions and trillions of dollars that we do not have. He has injected so much money into this economy.
One pontoon boat out there.
That we are practically drowning in liquidity.
And I wish it was me.
And
Yeah.
playing frisbee, one, you know that inevitably that is going to cause inflation. And indeed, it did.
Yeah, I do too,
Now,
man.
I realize
I don't know if
there's
he'd
a
ever
yawning
run for it.
disconnect between what President
He
Biden
might be
said
like, Tulsi
and what
Gabbard and finally,
he's
or Trey Gowdy and finally get fed up with these idiots in DC and say, fuck it, I'm out of here, man. You guys are just, it's a waste of my time.
He says the economy is just wonderful.
Where Dad's at? No, I can probably find it though. Hold on.
Respect, Mr. President.
What?
He forgot he's strong.
Yeah.
He would appreciate a phone call, but I don't have that number.
No, I can have bring me your phone. I can get it for you. Show you this wonderful concept on there. Push the little microphone right here on Google.
Yeah.
Nursing home, Dunkirk, Indiana.
Waters of Dunkirk.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to it. Waters of Dunkirk, Dunkirk, Indiana. There it is. It's calling there now.
Okay.
And when you get done, bring it in and I'll add it.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, what you doing, huh? What you doing? I need to teach you to ride in the car with me, don't I? That's what I need to do. You would be a good car buddy, I think. Yes, you would. It will be a good car buddy. You'll be a good fishing buddy. Yeah, you can chase that big carp on and get him on the bank and lay him down. You can bark at him and tell him to quit moving until I get the hook out, right? You're going to be the carp commander. Little guy, the carp commander. I like this. I'm seeing a shirt. Yes, I am. With your picture barking at a carp on the bank. Little guy, carp commander. I like that idea. Oh, come up here. You want to come up and see me, honey? That what it is? You'll just, okay, hold on. Let me back up a little bit so I can pick you up. Hold on, gotta turn you that way. You know how it is. Your balls get smashed. Oh, cramp. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Need to drink more water.
I know, man. I'm trying. Make a good boy. You go, your daddy. What you think, man?
Pizza, yeah.
I got some pizza from last night still in the fridge, actually. I have to heat some up now that you mention it. What'd you
Good
make?
pizza, too.
With your daddy. I got Pizza King.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a local place.
Oh.
Indiana, pretty much. What are you doing? You a good boy, you guys? Is it nap time? Are you trying to tell me something here, huh? My shirt smells sweaty. I know. I need to go change shirts, don't I? I probably ought to do that, haven't I? Say, Dad, your shirt's all wet and cold. Yes, it is. I know. Yeah, shoot, I gotta look up. I gotta go out there and write down the size on them tires. Dag now, but I better go do that real quick. Look out, little guy. I gotta get a pad of paper and an ink pen so I can write the size down on the tires. So I can look into ordering me some. What's this? That's my church notes. Can't use that. Here we go. Diminutive authority. Satan or his demons have no more power over you than what you allow them to have. This is a fact.
I'll be right back.
What you have to do is invoke the name of Jesus Christ, and demons and anything else have no power whatsoever over you. If you believe in such things, I happen to believe. I'll be back. I'll go out here and write the tire size down. I gotta rig my Uncle Lou pole up. I must have broke it off when I was fishing last time at the end of fishing. Wait a minute, Tilly, I ain't got to do that. I can Google it, can I? First thing I'll do is change shirts. I should change underwear even. I'm soaked all the way through. Oh, I gotta run out and get the mail real quick. Yep. 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 I spent probably 40 minutes cleaning the ears out the other week. I spent probably 40 minutes cleaning his ears out the other week.
He thought today was Tuesday. He said, "Is Buddy coming to get me?" I'm gonna play that now, buddy. My mom's ready.
Max, it's cold out or hot out there today, Max.
I think he said he was gonna.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll tell you in a second. It's got to be. I know out in front there, the grass needs mowed, but it's too hot to mow it right now. It's too hot to mow, too hot to fish. Sex is out of the question. What are we going to do today? Do what? Oh, yeah. I showed them out there. The sweat was dripping off the bill of my hat.
Well, I think it's just something like that.
She can't hear. Can't hear anything I said. Yeah. What time is it? 12? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you tell him he couldn't come home yet. I heard you tell him he couldn't come home yet. Oh.
Alice, you missed with the toast. You missed with the eggs.
Baseball. I've been trying to coffee.
Coffee. Oh, your coffee boy's a real treat.
This is 1775 coffee, just like your mother used to make when she would entertain her male friends. And bring many male friends. Sex. Hour. You can't miss with 1775 coffee, like you're on a golf course. Hour. Only when you thought kissing cousins was a thing. Hour. It doesn't force an agenda down your throat. It doesn't make you kick skate. It's the coffee of freedom. I can say whatever I want, and they're not going to judge me for it. You're going to love it.
That's great.
I knew it.
That's great tasting coffee, Alice.
That's all right about the toast?
Uh-huh.
And the eggs?
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna mow the grass?
Uh-huh.
Tone down the domestic battery?
Uh-huh.
And kick your lazy freeloading sister out of our house?
Great tasting coffee, Alice.
1775 coffee. Revolting against the smoke.
I'll tell you what, I'm having one of them days.
75 coffee.
Does that look good to you?
Yep.
10% off. You're gonna love it.
Damn.
Well, today.
I can't even open the darn eyeglass thing. You think we ought to just sleep the day away and start over tomorrow the rate it's going?
Fighting. I'm gonna kill Toby. We're on air. I'm loving here. I'll be underneath the sink. What's wrong, Stitch?
At least there's college football tomorrow.
There's college football tonight.
Is there?
Yeah.
I have to look to see who's playing.
I don't think it's any big teams. I think it's all little small teams.
Yep, I'm getting ready
But
to
still,
tell
it's
you.
football. Still, it's
Exactly.
football. That's all I can say.
I'm with you, man.
It is legitimately awesome. There's so many gimmicks out there that just try and market the free speech. This is
I don't know if the truck race will be on tonight.
coffee, but I know that if I bring coffee to you,
Oh, will it?
give me, it doesn't
I'll
matter.
tell you, I'm getting ready to search through the channel, the TV channels, and then I'll search the tires.
This is what happened. I missed with this day. It's gotta be a spook. You missed
Yeah,
it.
Mr. Brady. Songbird.
Good morning. Well, noon now. Come on, are you kidding me? That's not what I wanted, but we'll read about. Pair held in attempted murder conspiracy charges after two shot in Winchester.
This is usually only available.
Good headline.
If
Two Winchester residents were arrested Wednesday night after two men were shot outside of Oklahoma.
Everything goes away, including the free content. But the reason that we wanted to be with you today, this had to be out there for everybody, and we understand, chat, is because Kamala Harris, and I may say Kamala, I may say Kamala, I'm keeping you on your toes. She gave her first interview yesterday at the CNN, the most trusted name in news. I hear long interview. So
Oh, we were looking at
she
TV listed first, weren't we? Remember the TV guide back in the old days? You'd have the TV guide laid on the coffee table and you could plan your whole week of television out if you wanted to.
Kamala Harris, also Tim Walz.
I don't even remember the TV Guide channel.
I forget actually. Kamala Harris is
You'd be able to turn it to it and be able to watch it scroll through.
he's going to be on.
Yep, I remember that.
And a whole lot more. So we're going to do
Yeah,
it.
we'll browse sports.
Friday, something more loose, which will probably happen.
We'll scroll down past all the lives during this week. Looks like
It's a weekday show.
Tennessee and
10 a.m.
Penn
Eastern.
State. Now that's got to be something
Many
different.
just don't know. Question to you: what do you believe to be Kamala
Let's
Harris's
go.
best?
There we go. College football. Okay.
I know that you're thinking, oof, that's a tough one. But take your time. We got a whole show. I won anyway. Number two, Captain Morgan, CEO. How are you? Still pissed at him. I did. You know what?
There's a few games on tonight, it looks like. If I'm reading this correctly.
It probably is.
I was watching this live
Stanford and
last night.
TCU is on at 10:30 tonight. That actually be a good game.
You know what? I'm just put my notes down in real
What?
time, and it just descended into
Yep. Temple Owls in Oklahoma.
the entire time.
Seven.
And when you hear this, you know you love him.
I'm reading the TV guide.
Comedy Club in Fort Worth, Texas. Go see him and show him some love. September 19th.
It's Louisville and
Firestein.
I think-
I'm good. Good.
okay, Louisville and Army's
I like
on
the
at
party look.
6, it looks
Make it
like.
happier. The electric boogaloo people. I think it's cool. I like your look.
Yeah, we'll go to the live TV and scroll through it. That's what we'll do. That ain't telling me what I want to know.
Chat, and whichever is the best design on the T-shirt, we will put in the shop. Go ahead.
Ooh, flex those buys, bro.
Yeah, get a nice. Yeah. Okay. Do your worst. No wieners.
Wieners.
Now it's only gonna be wieners.
No.
That's only gonna be wieners. You've seen my wiener. That's enough.
WWE Friday Night SmackDown, 8 o'clock for those of you who like wrestling.
At 29, you saw a
Yeah,
60.
Temple in Oklahoma at 7.
Think about that.
They get longer with time, I heard.
If this woman.
Temple got any pregame before that. Let's see.
They're gonna have an ammo with this. Whoop, it's huge.
Like a like a water
Nope,
damage
just college just
grandfather clock.
goes right into college. Oh, here, college football live on ESPN2 at 5 to 6. And then
Maybe I got COVID.
Temple game on the Temple in Oklahoma at
Before we move
7.
on here,
Let's see what they're
we gotta
right.
check everything.
Number 16 Sooners take the field in an SEC program for the first time as they host the
Look at this little guy.
Temple
He
Owls.
broke a
Yep.
world
weightlifting record. So here we go. And it leads America's record for Pablo Ramirez Barrientos.
It should be a blowout. Temple seeks its first winning campaign since 2019.
Like you're about to be electroshocked.
And then at 10:30, we get that college football, TCU and Stanford. That might be a pretty decent game, actually.
Hey.
Now let's go back and look for the NASCAR Truck Series.
Yeah, dude. And 177.
The heck is that? Is it on USA now? I don't see it anywhere.
He's in a weight class. The travel is about 2 inches.
Normally it's on FS1.
I think the bar is
Yeah,
the travel.
sometimes, and sometimes it switches to USA. I think it was on.
Couldn't reach his nose.
My favorite part is I strapped him down first, like Dr.
Yeah,
Frankenstein.
it must not be on till tomorrow then. Wonder where they're at this week.
Because he can't put his legs down for leg drive. If you watch professional bench, no, I know they do the leg drive. Yeah, they get the leg.
I can't believe they still have the X Games. That thing jumped the shark years ago.
He can't touch the ground with his feet. I'm not making fun of that. Hey, Gerald. Here's the thing. Because all that being said, on CNN, Bergam looks weirder. He does. He does. Actually, you know, he grew his hair out. Sick. Haven't we? The Kamala Harris interview was 18 minutes. It's 27. Fact checked on that. It's 27 minutes. 27 minutes? Wow. 27 minutes. And just to be clear, 27 minutes. But CNN said they are not releasing the full transcript. So this is a pre-tape. Did they end up taking?
Wonder what time Notre Dame game is on.
They have released the full.
Tomorrow.
So they released
College game day is there.
The transcript of the full. They're saying that's the full. They're saying that's the
Probably noon.
that they did was what they showed.
It's usually a prime time. Notre Dame usually plays in prime time.
Less minutes than without an interview.
Yeah, less minutes than days left, which actually was 39 days. Yeah, 39 days, and then Kamala and her running mate Tim Walz, who by the way, just boy does he look browbeat. He just didn't when she's talking. He's like,
Yeah, this makes
yeah. It was frown. He does the frown, the natural frown.
It's like the white guy.
I bet he was worried. Wrong. And let me frame this. While I was watching it last night, and I told you guys, it started off, to be fair, they will show clips, the left, and they will show clips of Dana Bash being a little bit tough.
And Notre Dame and Texas A&M at
kind of throwing some tough questions
7:30.
on the outset, and I turned and said, watch. It's going to turn into a softball.
How's
She's
Notre
doing
Dame
this to try
ranked
and gain
number
some
7?
credibility.
You know what I
Then it's
mean?
going to
I
turn
swear,
into
sometimes I think they just get a rating based on their
Your
name.
response. It's not bad. Your response. That's exactly what
I mean, I'm a
happened.
Notre Dame diehard fan, but sometimes I'm like, they shouldn't. They always get ranked. And I'm like, sometimes I don't think they deserve the rankings they get.
The ground up. It was designed in a very specific way to
But
try and
I think last year they dropped into the 20s, which is about where they belonged last year. Probably where they belong this year.
you did well.
See,
She
2005.
comes across as slightly less dumb than usual, and I bet you the left is going to use this as
883L.
She's great. You guys said she couldn't give an interview. Look, a fantastic interview. And they have enough
If it
here
ain't
to
Dunlop, I ain't
Does it
interested.
make sense?
Damn,
No.
tire combo, $190. That's a motorsport. That's usually a good,
And they added
price.
a note in here, by the way, on the 27 minutes. So 18 minutes, you were right. It was only what was broadcast on TV. 27 minutes was filmed and released online with the transcript, and they're saying the 27 minutes.
Oh, okay. We have the remaining 27 minutes. Let's be ready to fact check that because I think we only had 18 minutes to work with.
Well, so 18 minutes broadcast on TV. Right, so that's
Yes, I know.
CNN. So I'm saying that's released online.
I think we only prepared for the 18 minutes.
True. We don't have the other 9.
Let's grab the other 9 minutes, guys. I'm willing to bet that she's tough. Just so you know, it's a bunch of tips on how to tickle his pickle.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll go to D404. Those look like the ones I got on the Moto Guzzi.
Which is almost too much.
The front's an 80, 90 by 21, and the rears are 130, 90 by 15. In stock, $190. So now we'll go to Amazon and search Dunlop D404 tire.
Minutes. So you know what?
See if we can come up with a better price on Amazon.
Let's get right into it. Okay. Resetting, because we're gonna rapid fire this. We're gonna get through the fact check. So before we get into the segment, let's just give you the first answer. Dan
What size?
Semi-serious question. What was Marla do on day one?
And
And the answer
130,
was
90, 15.
exactly what you would expect. Some people say salad. Some people say mumbly peg. I say she's just not very bright.
The voters are really eager to hear what your plans are. If you are elected, what would you do on day one in the White House?
Well, there are a number of things. I will tell you first and foremost, one of my highest priorities is to do what we can to support and strengthen.
Ooh, they got white wall. No, I need them on the Moto Guzzi, not on the Sportster.
Aspirations, the goals, the ambitions of the American people. I think that people are ready for a new way
130, 90, 15.
in a way that generations of
Americans. There's one for 106. That's a pretty good price.
All right. So at least Dana Bash asked her
Oh, it's
again,
actually
kind
front
of
Dunlop.
actually
Okay, cool. Let's add that to the cart. Now let's go see what we can get the front tire for.
Day
What was
one
the
is going
front?
to be about one, implementing
The
my
front's
plan.
an 80, 90, 21.
I've already laid out a number of proposals in that regard, which include what we're going to do to bring down the cost of everyday goods, what we're going to do to invest in America's small businesses, what we're going to do to invest in families, for example, extending the child tax credit to $6,000 for families for the first year of
They
their
got
life.
that one for
Buy a car seat, help them buy baby clothes, crib.
82,
We're
84.
so investing in the American family around a quarter.
If they got any of the Amazon Prime.
So there are a number of things on day
Okay. So Dana Bash didn't press anymore after that. And I don't know if you know this, but the whole idea of child tax credit encouraging families and making
that comes
it more
from the
affordable to
Dunlop
have a
store
family.
also.
This was something that J.D. Vance was
So
not.
that puts us at 189.25. Motorsports Outlet is 190. I wonder if they charge
Share the
shipping.
treatment when people say this was actually a tough interview with Kristen Walker's treatment of J.D. Vance on Meet the Press just last Sunday or the Sunday
Let's
before.
see if they charge shipping at Motorsports Outlet.
first term. He did it.
Oversized, limited shipping options. Options.
New taxes.
Charge standard ground is free.
Tariffs will ultimately cost
1330 in tax, which is 203.30 total for them. Now, how much is it for total? Amazon?
I acknowledge that you're a bitch. Now, I can say it. He can't. That would be unvice presidential.
He might soon. He's gonna be. He's
like you're like. I acknowledge you can go to hell.
Where's
That's
my
a bad
water
flag
at?
for this week. That becomes his new phrase.
It went so well in the focus group.
Yes. Frank Luntz. Okay, who likes go to hell? Show of hands. Everyone likes go to hell.
Who likes shut up, dumb bitch? Not a lot of you. Okay, go to hell it is.
Who likes your dad never hugged you enough? Ooh, not enough hands. No. Okay. I'm not going well. Can't support a new okay. So, before we get to the fact check, and I want to please share, let people know, because we are going to dismantle everything that she said. But it was very difficult to do
Power
because there was so much word salad being implemented. Here's a perfect example. When she was asked about the climate and cracking, all of it.
You mentioned the Green New Deal. I have always
What up, Brando?
and I've worked on it, that the climate crisis is real.
Friday.
That it is an urgent matter
Pizza day.
which we should apply metrics
Pizza. Pizza.
to
I think
deadlines
that's what they used to do on Fridays at school with Pizza Day.
the Inflation Reduction Act.
Thursdays or Fridays. One of them was Pizza Day.
redundant. The definition of redundant is unnecessary because it is more than is needed, meaning repeating yourself, like very big, large, or, very Kamala slutty, whatever it is. As opposed to an antonym, like a jumbo shrimp or virgin Kamala. The point is, oh, let's drink. Redundant, right, is the word of the day. That brings us to the second word of the day. Deadline! Definition of that is a time or day by which
Check
something
out,
must be
get
done.
rid of the
So you
one
don't need
that
to
says it
say,
won't be there
and
till
having deadline also involved, was subject to some around time. Okay. Compared to the other guy. Which is around.
Supposed to eat Whoppers on Wednesdays, Brando.
They're gonna buy it. So I'm sorry, don't let them pull the Obama thing and try and make you think
What are you doing, dog?
he's not the genius that they made him out to be. And I say this as someone
Still out fishing?
but I can recognize when
Or
someone
you pack it up and go home?
none of them are in this room. But this is the actual geniuses don't wear pineapple shirts. Because I like it. It's not a genius shirt. No one in Mensa is wearing it. So that brings us to
Pooping good tonight. Yeah.
How did you get Tim Walton? Killer from Real Genius disagrees with you about geniuses. We'll pull it up later. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where's he? So
He's doing fine.
yeah, it's a lot. It's really Forte. He had cancer. Cancer Forte. Oh yeah, we gotta. I hope he's okay.
Funny dog.
Outlets 203 something.
Let's go through these claims on the economy. She was pressed. Okay, here's the claim that Kamala Harris made. The economy is only bad because Trump mismanaged COVID. They're going to use this law.
All the opportunity, economy, you are well aware.
Yeah, I take it. You went home. Got too hot and went home.
Of affordability. Yeah. One of your issues is we're not going back. But I wonder what you say to folks who do want to go back to the economy specifically, because their groceries were less expensive, clothing was more affordable when Donald Trump was.
Well, let's start with the fact that when Joe Biden came in office,
It's got to be better than watching that other guy go.
we were all tracking the numbers. Hundreds of people a day were dying because of COVID. The economy had crashed. In large part, all of that because of mismanagement of that crisis. When we came in, our highest priority was to do what we could to rescue America. And today, we know that we have inflation at under 3%. A lot of our policies have led to the reality that America recovered faster than any wealthy nation around.
Okay, so here's the truth. All right. And all references are available. The economy was rebounding under Donald Trump. And when she says mismanagement, it was the Democrats who wanted to extend lockdowns. And Donald Trump helped improve our economy in spite of them trying to kneecap it. So I don't know if you remember this. April 2020, Donald Trump told states that they could start opening up, encouraged it. Who slammed him? Who tried to block him? Democrats. You can see that right there. You can see Washington Post, NBC, Vox, Guardian, USA Today, get all kinds of, pretty much every Democratic official saying it was irresponsible. It was unwise for Donald Trump to reopen the economy. So let's look at what those numbers actually tell. Unemployment, okay, in April 2020, it went up to 14.8% with COVID. That's true.
Oh, shit.
This is at a time when a novel virus that came from a wet market because someone ate a bat, required, due to pressure from international communities, things like the WHO, by extension the UN, you saw our show yesterday, saying you have to lock down, you have to shut down your economy. So unemployment did go up to 14.8%. When he left off, January 2021, the unemployment rate had already gone down to 6.4%. Okay, so there was already a trend. 14, we slashed that to less than half. Let's look at GDP. Let's look at Q2 of 2020. It was net 32%. Okay, that's because of COVID. Then Q3 2020, it was up, not negative, now it's plus 33%. Typically, GDP is measured by 1,000. So it was 33%. Then you look at 2020 Q4 for the office, it was again at 4.1%. Which is, remember when he said he was going to try and get GDP over 4%? And get, that's a number they said you couldn't and get 5. Yeah. So he was right back on.
Got a what? I can't hear you.
Let's look at year over
You
year.
got that right up next to whatever you're listening to, bud.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I can barely hear what you said.
You gotta change both tires at the same time. You can't change just one.
Yeah, that's senseless.
I
Just to
agree.
change one.
Especially
Well, that's
since
like
the
people.
front one's the same cheap ass Shinko tires as the other one is. I have no,
Well,
I bet
that's-
he got them real cheap too. Let's find out.
Well, that's like people changing two. Well, I can understand changing two tires on your car, but not on the thing. You know,
Yeah.
you either want to change the two in the front or the two in the back. You don't want to change the ones on the right and then leave the ones on the left fall. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Now, Dad's bad about buying only two. When I buy car tires, I buy 4 also.
Yep. Gonna have to anyway. And if you got, say 2 of them are bad on there, you keep the 2 that are halfway decent just in case emergency. And you need a tire just for a little while.
Yeah. Do that.
There ain't a cloud in the sky, and they said it's supposed to rain today.
Yeah, right.
What the heck? If my brother's listening, I put red pepper seed on that pizza, so I wouldn't eat it if I were you. It's pretty warm. Is that wrong? Notice I didn't say that about my mom. Let her eat it. She'll figure it out once she takes a couple bites.
And Donald Trump got of this bill that would have contributed to our border, and because he believed that it would not have helped him politically, he told his folks in Congress, "Don't put it forward to kill the bill."
So, forget your truth. Assuming you believe everything that you said, think of how terrified they are of Donald Trump. That's why.
Hey, can you turn that to the Pat McAfee show?
Yeah, good.
And they're in what the heck do they call West Virginia? Morgantown. That's where they're at.
Oh, are they?
They're live in Morgantown this
Well,
Friday. Pat said last week they're going to try to start doing that on Fridays.
Oh, really?
They're
Go
gonna
to
start-
Morgantown and then he's going
No.
to.
Now they're going to go to Dick because he's on College Game Day. He's
Yeah.
going to Morgantown because it's a big game because West Virginia's playing Penn State,
Yeah.
and he's a West Virginia alum,
Yeah,
and all the
well,
West Virginia alums are showing up because it's a big game.
College game days in Texas tomorrow, though.
Yep, he's got to fly from West Virginia to Texas.
I was wondering. There you go. It's on.
I love Pat McAfee. I think the guy's hilarious.
Yeah, he's
And
cool.
he tells sports the way I would tell sports.
We have to score and everything. So you can't get interceptions. We can't
I
have
know
three
yesterday on my way back to the warehouse, I was watching.
in that game. We'll find out.
Nobody was on. Nobody was backstage.
One of the best guys.
I was watching Boston Connor play the NCAA. He was Ohio State and he was getting beat.
Obviously under Matt Rule, like
So I wrote in the chat, stop playing with Ohio State. You suck.
if they have good showing against Nebraska, I think that kind of slows a lot of the confidence.
That catch right there is up for catch of the year. There was a guy that caught a
You got to make when you do it, you got to make a coach's name.
going to be up for catch of the year as well. If we're talking football right here.
When you play that NCAA, you got to make a coach's name. Curtis put his own name in there. I'm like, why wouldn't you be more creative? Why would you just put your own name?
I think people are like,
Yeah.
Me, I put Robert Boucher. That's my coach's name, Robert Boucher.
He is a freak show.
You know, after Bobby Boucher.
Them play football, but once again, there's still a lot of questions to be asked. Pat White is a man who had an incredibly successful offense for a long time. What are your thoughts on Colorado offense?
2, 5, and 12 are talented. I know they say 12 on tackle, but I saw him come and plug a hole once. 2, I mean, timing. He has it down pat. He understands the timing of the offense. He throws a great ball. And I don't think you give him the respect or credit he deserves for his touch on his passes. And again, like
Colorado's got
he's gonna stand in
couple
there,
good
make
receivers.
make the throw. So they'll do great until they come to Morgantown.
Hell yeah.
As a guy who was a former D1 AA football player yourself, what did you expect from North Dakota State last night? What are your thoughts on Colorado State?
Well, here's what I gotta say. Colorado, it was NDSU. Hey, no disrespect. Listen, Tyler Roll, offense coordinator there last year, they have a stout run game. Some of the best. All right, some of the best. All right. It's still 1 AA. Okay, what are you doing, Colorado?
You don't know. It's good football. It was a good win.
What's good? What's a good win?
Any win.
So any win. So we're on that boat last year, huh?
Okay, just real quick, talking about any win. When we get the big win tomorrow, it's not going to just be talked about any win. It's going to be talked about a historic win. And the name that's going to be associated with it is the starting quarterback for the West Virginia Mountaineers, Garrett Hughes. Great car. That's a phenomenal start. Yes, I absolutely love it. We have a chair for you if you want it. You can do whatever.
Thanks, Mansion Nation. Love you guys.
Hey, Gary, I don't want to, hype up the game too much. I think we all kind of understand what's happening here.
Yep.
They canceled classes K through 12 so that we could start this weekend.
Yep.
Okay? These fans have been out here, some of them since literally 4 a.m. And the energy's only going to continue through noon tomorrow to go watch your ass run wild all over Mountaineer Field.
Yep.
How do you feel? I feel like you're got it built for the moment, but how do you feel here 1 day removed?
Yeah, we feel great. I had a great week of prep. We're really looking forward to going out there tomorrow at 12:06 and playing in front of the best fans in the country.
Okay, so Mountaineer Field's going to go bananas. The electricity is palpable starting this morning all the way through.
Yep.
Tonight, what's your mindset? What's your thoughts? What's the rest of the prep look like for Friday? So then I assume tomorrow morning, all systems go to run absolutely bonkers around the Penn State headlines. That's not him saying that, James Franklin. No. That's me.
We're gonna do our routine on Friday nights. Wake up tomorrow morning, ready to go and ready to get this thing on.
I don't want to. The boys will have some questions for you. Last week, has it felt different this week? Have you viewed it differently?
Does Mama Bug eat fish?
Hold on, man. I can't hear you. I got the show on so you can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it. You probably can't hear me.
Do what?
I said, does Mama Bug eat fish?
Understand
You said you wanted to hear it.
I said, does your mom eat fish?
You just.
Good call, J-Dog. I'm with you, man.
Neil Freezing shirt on. It looks unbelievable. One of the things I took away from Neil.
J-Dog, I turned this on for Eric because he wanted to hear the Pat McAfee show, so I turned it on for him.
He's a known goatee guy. I think he'd be the first to say that. So I think the goatee is here to stay.
Did you hear me?
Nah, what?
I asked you if Mama Buck does she eat bluegill.
What about bluegill?
I said, does Mama Buck eat bluegill?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sounds like a good Sunday night dinner for you and Mama Buck.
Yeah, it does, with some fried potatoes.
American flag hat.
Yeah, I think I'll order from Motorsport.
But no, I think he's been kind of been the same guy. I think he expects a lot out of this team. Rightfully so. We got the people to go do something special. So fall camp is really hard, spring ball is really hard. So now
I gotta check my bank account real quick. If this shuts off, I'll be back.
You can shut it down if you want, Buggy.
No,
You can do whatever you need to do. I can tell you right now what the bank account says. Not enough money. Says needs more money. I know that's what mine says. Says not enough money in here. Need more. Look at that guy. Got a messed up car, damaged, all beat up. License plate says he's from Kentucky. Bet he ain't got no teeth either. I don't even know if there's anybody left in chat. Nobody said anything for a while.
J-Dog and them's in there. Catfish Dreams is in there. It says there's 6 people here, so when it drops down to none, we'll just shut it off.
This has been a perfect place for me.
The dog never did answer me. I asked him if he left the river yet.
Oh, yeah. Probably getting pretty hot on the river, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. Sun beating down. Be better if it was cloudy. A little bit of overcast. Yeah.
Hard to tackle, and now he's center. And Jaquay Hubbard and Nick.
Every time I touch it, it freaking goes off.
Playing a ton of ball, so I think they're all ready to go.
Last question here for you. Yeah, just you personally, after being in the offense for another.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to order these tires or not.
Like you got from where you were at last year at the start of the season. Like, did you feel like there are a couple areas that you've gotten much better?
I can't ride that bike without them. I don't think.
For sure, and I think this whole offseason's kind of been about
finding
then you gotta wait on them to get there, and then you gotta take them to a shop and have them
So I think
Have them installed.
My
I don't know. Do motorcycles do they have a wheel weights or anything like that? Or
Yeah, you got balancing and stuff. My buddy,
oh, you put balancing beads in them?
oh, you're balancing with weights on the side. My buddy's
Oh.
got a tire changer in his garage.
You start appreciating it, I started saying.
Because he used to, my buddy that works at the shop, he used to work on hard out of his garage. And he got a nice tire changer thing. So I'll get him I'll get the tires changed for free. I'll flip him a 20 spot, but he won't take it.
So, I do apologize.
no, not at all. Funny. First time I heard you say Gigi running wild, I was in the car back right.
I suppose I could call over to Anderson Power Sports and see how much they want for them.
Love it. I love this.
There's
If I were you, I'd call around and find out before I go get.
There's no way they touch this price. I mean,
this is the players.
I know that for a fact.
In place. And now it's just back on playing.
Tomorrow night's Morgantown Cup.
$203 delivered to the door is a pretty good price. And if they do, even if they're the same price, they're still going to charge me to put them on. If my buddy works there that I was talking about, I'm getting ready to text him here in a little bit and ask him if he's still got his tire changing thing. My biggest thing is getting the tires off, getting the wheels off the bike after I get the bike stand drug in the garage. And
No, you're good. Save those things.
man, there's a lot of people there.
I bet.
There's got to be a few thousand.
Big game for West Virginia.
Hey, is that the actual amount?
Actually, that's an old rivalry.
That's replacement. He did not win the contest. I don't know how.
West Virginia versus Penn State.
Based it
Used
off
to be
of
an old rivalry. Back in the day.
I gotta get that sign up there. How'd that sign get up there? Damn it. Hey, it's good Zoom work, brother. Hey,
Sure.
I love that dude's box.
Decisions.
Hey, nice cat, dude.
He does got good quality, good cat.
Implants on him.
You know, because
It looked like it.
hey, once he starts to
See, the ones from Amazon don't ship from Amazon, so the few times I've ordered stuff from Amazon that didn't ship from Amazon, I had issues with my deliveries.
It reminds me of a Moxie that a certain tribe
I
had.
think I ordered from Motorsports because I've ordered from them a lot. Dirt bike stuff.
I like it. I love to see him go.
I hope you fathom what tomorrow could look like the most insane day in Morgantown in like 30 years.
Yeah, I think it will be.
Be so sick. Well, the man that'll be leading that has a phenomenal goatee. A phenomenal leader. Head coach of the Lakers, Leo Brown.
Go. Thank y'all. Oh, yep.
Get this out of your way. Your quarterback staying hydrated. He drank 2 bottles while he was up here. Obviously, it's incredibly hot. All right, Neil. What they're chanting there is trust the climb. That has been your mantra since you got here is trust the climb, trust the climb.
Yes, sir.
There was times where a lot of people,
They didn't trust, did
they were not trusting. They were not trusting the climb.
Yeah.
Going into this season, how last season ended with starting quarterback returning, seemingly some veteran leadership. It feels like all of West Virginia is behind you. Do you feel that? And what are the
What's up,
vibes?
Mark?
Yeah. Well, this is such a unique place, which I know that
Hey,
everybody
Mark,
in this
howdy,
state
buddy.
really understands that. And you've lived it. Pat's lived it at some of its highest moments. All right. The runaway.
No, pro football is done. College football is good.
It's when you've got momentum and
and we have momentum right now, and you have 1.8 million behind you, man. It's special.
Oh, Mark, I'm ordering tires for that Sportster. I was working on it, and I was going to put air in the back tire, and dude, it is weather cracked so bad.
Are these the types of guys that you wanted to be West Virginia Mountaineers?
I wouldn't trust it on a long trip on the highway. You know what I'm saying?
Well, fair question.
I'm not even sure I trust
You have
it.
to go back to 2000, like
On a
January of
short
19,
trip
and think
on the
about how much
highway.
different college football was in January of 19. I didn't have the vision that we were going to have COVID. I didn't have the vision that that NIL was going to take the role it's taken. And so I think probably no different when you started this show. When you quit playing and decided to start this show, like I would say you're better at it now than you were when you started. You know, but and you learn the business, right? And it's no different for me. Like I've been very fortunate. I think each year you learn. And like we hit a giant reset. We did not play. We did not meet expectations in 22. Didn't play very well. I thought we underachieved. And we hit the reset in January of 23 of the vision of how we want to play. And you study history. You hope to repeat it, maybe even exceed it. And I like the team. You know, we built it around. We want to be disciplined. We want to strain. We want to be smart. We want to be tough. And we've got a football team that has that identity. Now we got to go show it against one of the top teams in the country.
Hey, you're stopping by College Game Day tomorrow doing warm-ups, which I very much appreciate. You've been gracious with your time here. The people are thankful for it. What is the one thing you're looking for from your team tomorrow? Like, obviously, nobody really knows what their team looks like until you actually start playing practices, what it is. But what's the one thing you'll be looking for early and be like, okay, this was a question, but now we got to figure it out?
Well, the message has been pretty consistent is, hey, you want to peak when things around you are peaking. And like things around here are peaking is like the atmosphere. The atmosphere around here is unbelievable. We had a radio set last night that was standing room only. It's sold out. It's been sold out for a really long time. And so the message for our team is man, we need to peak at that time as well. And James Franklin, Penn State's going to roll in. They've got a great team, and they handed it to us last year at their field. Yep. And we've got to be able to rise to the challenge. We've got to be able to rise to the challenge.
Wish I had
and
a
show the progress
promo
we've
code.
made over the last 19 months.
I can
And
find
that's
one.
the goal.
Oh, I know.
They're trucking in.
Maybe
From Penn State, obviously Happy Valley.
Right.
They hopped in their trucks, truck Penn State. They
Yes,
came down
they
here,
do.
and obviously they're going into a buzzsaw tomorrow, Coach, which I know you have to. Connor has a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Coach, so what are the next 20 hours? Like obviously, you know, you mentioned the preparation's kind of been done. Is it more so kind of taking care of the body? Pat mentioned Gigi drinking 2 gallons of water. He's probably drinking another gallon going in. And then what does tomorrow morning look like? How does that kind of go as you gear up for noon?
Yeah, first of all, I appreciate you wearing my man Dan Stratford's jersey right here. Like, hey, supporting which West Virginia went to the College Cup last year in men's soccer. So, yeah, right on point. Yeah, right on point. Yeah, so we had practice this morning. They've got a little bit of downtime now where we'll use some of the recovery stuff that we have, and then we'll come back at 5 o'clock. We got meetings. We'll do dinner, and then head to the hotel, do lights out about 9:30, and then we're getting up and going. Pregame in the morning. We kick off at a little after 12, so pregame's at 8. We'll do a walkthrough right after that and do the man trip. And you want to – the closest thing that we'll have to the man trip, it won't be exactly like this, but, man, the man trip's going to be packed, and then we get off.
Explain the man trip.
Yeah, so the man trip's our walk into the stadium, and it's really it's a hat tip to all the coal miners.
That would be
And,
very
yeah, it's a hat tip to the coal miners, and so when you go down into a mine, you ride in a little trolley cart, and they call it the man trip, and wherever you're going to work for that day, and that's us as West Virginia football acknowledging the past in the state.
So you guys walk into the stadium, place is going ape shit. Are you listening to music? What are you doing? Are you taking it in?
Yeah, here's what I like. First of all, that's not normal. Like, this isn't normal behavior. You'll probably become accustomed to it, but like, this isn't normal to have this many people in one setting. It's not normal to come to the man trip. It's not. So.
Coach.
Yeah. What a cool setting.
No couch is safe tomorrow.
Oh, that's the one for race tech.
Hey, so like this right here is not normal. So we go through this man trip. Man, I'm looking through the eyes of my 9-year-old son walking through there, and I'm like, man, this is pretty cool. You know, and so can I give a gift? Can I give a gift real quick?
Absolutely.
All right. So I watched the show last Friday.
No.
All right. I watched the show last Friday. All right. I watched the show last Friday.
We did.
So what do you give the people that have everything, right? Like you'll have everything. You're living the life, man. And so I'm going to get to these in a second. So living this, all right. I knew it was hot out here. So right. Country Road Trust beer. Here we go.
Come on. I'm waiting for a pint all day.
So
A proper pint.
well, we'll pass those around. We're not gonna leave Pat out. He's got to be together.
Thank you,
All right?
Coach.
Yeah. So we got some. These are cold now. Like
Yeah, they are.
they're cold beer. We're not serving hot beer. Right now.
Ice cold, brother.
And then we got
Oh boy. Whiskey wine.
we got Country Roads Trust. All right, 1863.
That's a good year.
That's right. So, hey, you all do that on your own, but like, now these are the black coal hats. Everybody's got one on stage, okay? Everybody's got one. But I gotta.
Oh, he's coming. Hey, Pat, I thought you were done.
Yeah. I said that last Friday was going to be the last time I drank beer for the rest of my life. But whenever Goatee Neil Brown delivers some Country Roads Trust beer in front of thousands of Mountaineers, you have to chug one down. Cheers, beers, Mountaineers, for the rest of time. Cheers to you, Neil. I appreciate you, buddy.
Cheers, Coach. Thank you, Coach.
God. All right, that's it.
That's it.
Now, don't you start this shit with me.
One more beer.
Sorry, talking about it. Oh.
Hey, come on, dog. You know.
Right on the wires.
Well, it's good for him to cool him down.
Hey, Sean has a question for you, Coach.
Yeah, Coach, I know now that we're in the season, every week is week to week, but 20 Big 12 titles just left the Big 12. So before the season, did you talk to that about the team? Because everyone's saying the Big 12 is wide open. I don't believe that. These people don't believe that. There's only one team that's going to win the Big 12. But did you guys address that at all when Texas, Oklahoma left? Just about the landscape of the conference?
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Get
so
a brother
we
of
did talk a
Chupon
lot about
Cove
Oklahoma,
from
Texas,
Mother
Cleveland.
Sports
What we did
Outlet.
is we talked about this, the quality of the league. And you look at it 1 through 16, and you look, we brought some quality teams in the last 2 years. You know, Cincinnati came in, they've been in the playoff. You know, Utah has won multiple Pac-12 titles. So you're bringing in really quality teams. And here's the thing, like, so we've got to win playoff games. Big 12, we got to win some playoff games. And top to bottom, the Big 12 is the most competitive league. But what we've got to do is we've got to go win those playoff games to move ourselves up the ladder as far as Power 4 conferences.
Yeah, and obviously you got to put the work in every single day, every single meeting, yada, yada, yada. But in college football, you need the world to see your program and experience your program. 50 recruits this weekend, Kenny? Is that the accurate?
Yeah, we had to turn them away. So it's the 50 of the who's who recruits, and they're going to see one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. It's going to be electric tomorrow.
I think it's a right weekend.
Yeah, it's the right weekend.
Right weekend. You have him in here. Owen Schmidt has a question for you, Coach.
Coach, talking to Jed Drennan, a little bit about your preparation for this season. What is your philosophy on physicality? Like, how do you coach that?
Yeah, so I think it has to be a tenet of our program here. And we were purposeful about that in fall camp. And Jed will tell you. And so we took this approach on, we had 2 scrimmages, 2 full contact. We went over 120 plays in both scrimmages. And the reason we did that, because we've got to be prepared in week 1. So what we took is kind of an NFL mentality. We treated them as 2 preseason games, and really trying to tell our team, hey, this is game 3. It says game 1 on the schedule. We've already played 2 full games. Now this is game 3. We should know who we are and what we're about. We tackled as much as they'd let us tackle. And so that was we got a little sound going on here, huh?
No, you're good.
All right. So, but no, I thought that we were really physical, and I think we have to be. That's how we're going to have to win in this league.
I dropped my.
Yeah, he dropped his.
Yeah, I agree with you, Hunter.
Yeah, he dropped his
I think
spear up.
that has been kind of some of the aura that's really helped our team in West Virginia over the past. Be that upper dog there is you got to bring that physical aspect. And I know today's game, in the modern game, we're trying to retain, injury reduction and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to really get a grasp of how a modern coach in today's world gets that physicality aspect.
Yeah. So what you have to do, there's a bunch of science, all right, but you got to trust your eyes as well. So there's science. Like, we never practice more than 3 days in a row, which for old school football, that's crazy, right? But you're trying to peak. You're trying to peak when we kick it off tomorrow at 12:05. You got to peak at that time. But you can't. This is a physical game. You can't take the contact out of this game. It's a collision game. It's not a contact game. And we trained our guys during fall camp, and we were very fortunate. We came out relatively healthy. We came out to this point with most of the guys we expected to play are going to play tomorrow.
Awesome, and I'm looking forward to it.
Matt White has a question for you, Coach.
Yes, sir, Pat.
Earlier, Coach, you mentioned that 1.8 and how special it is. I know you spent some time down in my home state at Troy, where you're not the top dog.
Yeah.
Here, you are the big dog. So how does that feel to you, and how do you convey that message to the recruits and the current players that are here?
Yeah, well, first of all, Daphne, Alabama, met your brother over there. Yeah, and that's a special place, and it was great for my kids are here, or my daughters are here today. My wife's here, and Alabama was great to us. Spent 9 years there, and very fortunate to be there. And first offense coordinator job, first head coaching job at Troy, so very partial to Troy University in Alabama. But West Virginia is unique, and I'm from Kentucky. I'm from Central Kentucky, so I feel like I understand the Appalachia background that both states have. Kind of kindred spirits, West Virginia and Kentucky. So I think that works in the favor to understand. And I said this on another program, is there's 3 like programs in the country to me that are only one Power 4 football team in their state and no professional sports at the highest level. And that's Nebraska, that's Arkansas, and that's West Virginia. And in West Virginia, the thing that's unique to me is you have an opportunity to affect an entire state. You can affect you can give hopes and dreams to an entire state by how you perform on the football field. You did it. You know what I mean? Owen did it. Pat did it. You lifted the hopes and the dreams of the entire state by how you played the game. Not just that you won, but how you played the game and how you embraced the people. And I think that's why Garrett's become such a fan favorite, because he's embraced it. He understands the culture. He understands the importance. He understands that we represent a blue-collar people that are passionate about the Flying WV, and they want to see guys that spill it on the field. And very appreciative of you 3 guys. I appreciate you being here and bringing this here. And I speak for our program that this has been a big lift for us.
Well, we're incredibly lucky to be here. Thank you for welcoming us back. I think that is a big part of the conversation. Alongside Ren Baker, athletic director, who'll be joining us later, we feel back at home. It feels like Morgantown in 2007, 2008 right now. The vibes are through the roof. Can't wait to see what you do with the team this year. Ladies and gentlemen, head coach of the West Virginia Mountaineers, Neil Brown. And as we wrap up this first hour that's had a little bit of adversity, thank you for the hats, Coach.
None of them are the right.
Maybe dropped off the air. Maybe didn't have any sound. We wouldn't want it any other way.
What do you mean play fishing?
You're some tough people. You're some badass people. You're some passionate people. This is a football town, and this weekend, the whole world is reminded of that. Cheers to you.
I might go fishing tonight too, Mark. Let me know.
On the other side of this break, where we'll have Nick Saban, West Virginia man. Born and raised in West Virginia, join us. We'll have Ren Baker. We'll have a great time as we kick off the biggest weekend in West Virginia football in a long, long time.
I'm sorry.
Everybody, take 3. We'll see you on the other side.
I might take a nap later. I'm gonna have some pizza now. I said I'm gonna have some pizza right now. I need to.
Hello, Mountaineer Land.
You know, I mean, with the Legos, I wouldn't put them on a boat and let alone a real boat. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, y'all? WVU Mountaineer, top five things about WVU. Simply Sigma Kappa. Unbelievable. Singing Country Road. After the Country Road. I'm in love. West Virginia. Number three, from getting to walk out that tunnel at Mountaineer Field, it was nothing like it. It probably static.
I'm telling you, open that door to let them dogs in last night.
Number two on the list, the people that
Tiny little flying bugs come flying in and went right to my life.
like family.
Yeah, I literally stood there for how long it took me to get back.
The northern getaway capital.
Yeah, kind of like that looking bugs, but they were yellow.
And these are my top
little black ones.
I enjoy doing at WVU.
And there's no way I can let the dogs out. Yeah, I think there was a bunch yesterday in the sink. Oh, buddy, what are you thinking at that time right now, huh? He's a good sleeping guy. I'm gonna have me some pizza, guys. I think I'll dip it in barbecue sauce. Yep. Yep. I've had about all Pat McAfee I can take for one day. The regulators is live. Oh, he's stuck in traffic.
I know that feeling.
He's like on the interstate and there's fire trucks and everything there. Oh man, how long you been in this? He's like right at he's one car behind the police car and all the fire trucks and everything are in front of that. Yeah. 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 Well, I might as well buy them. You know what I mean? There ain't really no reason I gotta have them. Let's just bite the bullet and do it. It started. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Up here, the second car to be getting out of this stuck in that 30-mile traffic behind us.
No, you ain't getting no fucking donations for anything for the simple fact ain't nobody like us got no cash. Ooh, I wonder if I should get those through PayPal instead of my card. I don't know how I wouldn't do my card first side.
Come on, guys, let it go.
Bit the bullet, man. I bit the bullet. Went ahead and ordered the tires.
Tire blew up, that transfer trailer sounded like a bomb.
Okay. According to them, they sent me a receipt to my email. There it is. Run it down here to pay bills, so I know where it's at.
Take them home. Run up 8 flights of stairs. Yes.
Scratch Pulp MX, Scratch Amazon, scratch the Google search. You know, you should always go into the clearance section on Motorsports Outlet.
You should always go to the clearance section at Walmart too.
Yeah, I know. I just learned about that place actually.
I found a lot of good stuff in there.
I always go to the glove clearance, and then I do them priced low to high. And I usually, because I wear a small, sometimes I get good buys. You don't see them anymore, but I've got I've got gloves for like $5 a pair, and I'd order, 5 pair of them or something to use for stuff.
I've been getting my gloves from Tractor Supply. Bad boys, probably speeding down the street. Got pulled. Oh, it's a woman.
They're
Definitely was speeding.
And they're like good for working around the yard and crap.
Yeah, that's why I get them. Mine from Tractor Supply. But I forgot my gloves today. It sucked. If I was in my regular truck, there's a spare pair in there, not in this piece of crap. This truck sucks. It don't want to go over 62 mile an hour today.
Crop up to the side. These two cop cars.
Are you turning? Turn signal's on, but I can't trust that. People don't know what the hell they're doing anymore. Look at that RV, man. Oh my God.
You got that salad in there too. I forgot all about it.
Salad. I hope you got plenty of honey French dressing. That's the only kind of dressing that's good on salad.
Got that salad in there. I know. I'm gonna have
Hope you ain't got me on full screen.
all about it.
Yep. I'll be back.
I was sending out that. Yeah, I didn't get it. I just got it on the list. I got sidetracked. Probably the. Yeah. Some barbecues dogs. Jelly, now I'm talking. I didn't get a good sound sleep. Oh, here, girl. I don't know why she's kicking me so much. It's probably a nightmare. Yeah. I kept trying to push her over, and she wouldn't get over to the back of the house. So I could lay, and all of a sudden she's one big push and knocked my feet off on the floor. Probably eating that pizza last night. Big nightmare. Never was tired. First year in my brother. Communities Wednesday. He said there you go, bud. Oh man. Whew. I suppose I could have went fishing today. That one got it hot. You do.
That is sad, though.
What's that?
Benson that works here at this pilot. 79 years old, has to work because he said he can't afford not to
Ain't that a
work.
bitch? Only in fucking America, man. If he's a Mexican come across the border, he wouldn't have to.
Yep. It just blows my mind. He's 79 years old and has to fucking work at a gas station. To make ends meet.
It's too hot. But, yeah. You think that in America our old people could be taken care of. They are in every other country.
Boy, it's hot out here. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it is. I just stepped back out there again. It's real hot.
The clouds are building up now. Maybe we might get rain later.
Get first truck up down.
Here's a girl that pulled over.
Nobody cared about the WNBA until that girl. That girl.
Do it the keys.
What's the matter, little guy? Huh?
He's ready for a nap.
He ready for some of this pizza?
Yeah. I don't blame him. I like pizza. I just don't want pineapples or anchovies on my pizza.
Nope.
Doesn't belong.
I agree. Hmm. What, buddy? Hmm. Man, that hurts my belly, little guy. I have to learn how to cough easy.
The corn's dried out.
Do what?
That corn is dried out. It's starting to fall over.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a huge dog. They got two of them. Two big old Saint Bernards. Come on, light the green, go.
And I love
and behold, a pale horse. That set upon him was death, and hell followed with him.
Oh.
You ever get depressed? Like those questions, you know what to do with the oppressive. Looking at the gun, I'm a dresser. Got a question when it starts out oppression. I don't really want to off myself, but I often think gotta set a tear like a drop. I'm a bosses, think you can talk and drink, walk to the priest, wanna fight everybody when I walk on the street, wanna problem. Your honor, never had a box, make you crazy, motherfucker came swinging like my Muhammad Ali. Born in 1980, started rapping way before I ever heard shit. I ain't even know a white dude's rap. I just had to be black to that. And until he started checking with the aftermath. I was rapping way before I heard the aftermath. I'm in that, I got it all together. I've been down in the blood. Maybe something down, get my head together. Made it through the bad weather. It was okay, but I had better. I don't like to look at so I don't like looking at
Not for me.
Me either. I was going to ask you what the hell you were listening to. I'm a country boy. Not the new country, the older country. Like the 90s.
Tom McDonald. This is him.
So now I'm mad. My hunters go hunting while your hunters smoking crack. I can't say the R-word, so y'all are handicapped. All of my facts, all of my rights, you on the left. Alive, you gotta read the end on the TV. Easy. All of my strengths, all of my ways, all of my fights and single ways.
Yep. Really? Somebody said something in chat finally.
New song by Tom McDonald.
I think the world's gone brain dead. Since when did everybody identify as gay then? Cut off other penises and trading for some fake friends. I ain't homophobic, I gay friends. I just think it's weird. The world's so offended. They tell us that it's beautiful what they're taking on seven. They wanted to get rich and they started out.
Oh boy.
So they're bringing the election. Everybody's offended about everything, every second, and any time that I'm making the make it never get pregnant. I got it first. My kid was 17, every single party's a weapon. And it's crazy, he did it in rappers and hitting women on camera.
Tom McDonald, cool.
Islamic musician wish to be canceled. We try to fill the prisons down with the president. I think the world's gone mad. The Black Lives Don't Matter or strands a new band. Every time I rap, I got them clapping and dance. They having cardiac arrest. Like
What the crap are you listening to?
What up? It's Tom McDonald. Googling.
I'm watching too much Disney. Eminem, fan, Shady, what fits me? Everybody's so drinking that I can
Listen to the words.
I don't want to know about which rich celebrities gives kids that empty lists ever existence. I don't want to be nobody other than me. I want to choke the woke until they struggle to breathe. Hollywood is a joke and I'm exposing the creeds. Like Ellen Page and Amanda, she's wanting to be. USA.
Here you go. I'll show you some of his other stuff. The guy's like giving the middle finger to the music industry and self-promoted and hits #1 on the Billboard chart every time he releases a song.
Motorcycle. Yeah, if you guys would let me get over, I would get over. But no, you guys want to ride on my ass and you want to jump over to the next lane.
Calling us extremists because our words have hurt your feelings. And we're sorry we can't
Buckhead.
out of our freedom. Y'all been filling up our classrooms with drag queens for kids. We think it's not appropriate to tell us that it is. The complexities of gender and children
Up
won't
to you,
ever
bud.
when the school shootings by women whose pronouns are him, his. I'm not Republican, but keep it 100. They make it sense. The most destructive ideologies are coming from the left. I think Black Lives Matter. They think White Lives Matter less. And LGBT.
That's the white guy with all the tattoos all over him.
Shut up and listen to the words. You might learn something.
But the people representing you are
I asked you a question.
I got your volume turned down. I don't have to hear you.
I asked if it's that white guy with all the tattoos on his face.
Yeah.
You can run the flag and impressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second. It's not your America. I'm hearing words I never heard in life. Kids go to school to learn, never make it back home, they get murdered like. Who's concerned? Not the left or the right. Hope you're ready for the fight. Coming to your front door tonight. The former president got arrested. The current one lost, but I guess he got elected. Kids get molested, pedophiles all get protected, and you can kill a baby anytime if you're pregnant. People so weak, feel free to take a knee. You can't even speak, God forbid you disagree. I don't even know what virtual signaling means. Young men used to fight wars, now they make memes. Divide us up, I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Got a gun in my hand for when shit hits the fan. And how the woman of the year is a man. I'm pretty sure I never really understand. You be trying to find out the city. Scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it. But it's not your America. You can run the flag and impress it. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second. It's not your America.
Probably look, lady.
Tom McDonald does that strike stuff.
Spreading lies, but you believe the truth is on the news every night.
Got a yield sign. You can put the stop there before you go pulling out. Yeah, I like the one he did with what? I like the one he did where he was Democrats and Republicans.
They blaming us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, make you and say that. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see American flag. American flag. American flag. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see American flag. I'm never gonna pretend that I give a damn. Anybody who's offended can get it, we throwing hands. Anybody not trying to make America great again. You a clown, I don't know where I stand. I'm a white boy with the middle fingers in the air, dog. We don't give a what. I'm a white boy's gonna hold me down anywhere, dog. We think that you saw. My patriots the craziest. They ain't afraid of breaking fists or faces. If you really wanna taste this, don't think they kept the same mistake and afraid to clip. I pray you miss, cause if you don't, they don't go back. Oh, automatic gun smoke like tobacco. Never hit a lady, but it's pretty hard to tell if you're a girl or a they, them, there's these, that, those. I ain't never gonna take a knee for the anthem. Smack them. I don't give a damn.
I know, dog.
For the random fan with a handgun, run up in your mansion, leave it all up and how was you raised to be brave to the grave? United States, we love the country that they be corrupt and go looking for broker if you ain't okay. Our people love this country and we're under attack. They ban us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you gonna see American flag. American flag. American flag.
Speed semi-driver. Speed limit, he just passed the speed.
Temperature angels, I'm not hearing what you saying. Hit the pavement, now you seeing angels. Think it dangerous, go against the Patriots. Got all the bangers, take a look inside my closet. You gon' see way more than hangers, hammers like I do construction. Ammo, I'ma shoot at something. Why you think we
Yard
these
whip.
you just go do some hunting? You must not pay close attention. Government, they got
14-foot rod.
I guarantee we come out, we ain't live up, that's not how my eagles. I would just say my people, you can't change me with procedures. Not about freedom, it's about evil. Need you hanging on the season like shit. People never have the safety on it. Really want our people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you gonna see American flag. American flag. American flag. And every time we pull up, all you gonna see American flag. Every time we pull up, you see stars, you see stripes, you see flags on the cars and the trucks and the bikes. Every time we pull up, we go hard, we outside, we got flags on our arms that are tagged for life. Every time we pull up, we don't care if you're mad, we cherish this land, the haters can get buried in rags. They set fire to all glory to it. I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, get recognized as genocide. Feel like the bomb about to drop out of the clouds. Another virus going airborne, go hide inside your house. Farmers watching crops die, they drying up with droughts. Angry people forming crowds trying to burn the cities down. This is Armageddon, martial law for our protection. I talk to God, but it's long distance, I'm out perception. Forest fires and oil spills are the opposite. I'm just waiting for the devil to take over heavy. This is biblical, I swear it's in the Bible. We can kill one another.
Some more taxpayer dollars.
Fight for peace, we put our flowers in their rifles. Now we're about to be extinct, every man, woman, and child. The end of the world, oh yeah, I know it.
John Rich.
If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest. We stood on top of mountains. We've been dispersed. We had our dogs and houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We built the bomb to drop down. We fought in altar wars. Now that the sky falls, what did we do with the gold? It's like the engineer, our freedom's disappearing. People playing God, call it genetic engineering. Media misleading us and evil's interfering. While the government we need became the power that we're fearing. Our millionaires are going to space, don't blame them for leaving. Birds are falling off the air, fish washing up on our beaches. It's 10 times, humans got a deadline. Children are the future till we ruin them with headlines. Should we pass their bedtime and everyone's vote? They told us chase a dollar that made everyone grow. To me like cryptocurrency is probably our last financial hope. Soon enough the government will leave your bank account froze. Judgment day is coming, you can run or you can stand and fight. Panic in the dark or leave rebellions by the candlelight. This ain't your granddaddy's planet Earth, black and white. The end is coming, I'll see y'all in the afterlife. The end of the world, I will do better next time. Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest.
What the heck is that? A camera mount on the back of his charger?
We've been to space before. We had our dogs and houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We built a bomb to drop down. We fought wars. Now that the sky's falling,
Just north of South Bloomfield.
as we know it, it's awful that it's over. We look down at our phones, they'll drop a bomb on a drone and an explosion. We should have known it. Top of mountains, we been as space before. We had our dogs and houses, we dug up dimes.
Now, how dry the corn is over there.
We fought in all the wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for? They call me a penitent, controversial, something lieutenant, boys and girls. They can't cancel my I'm the biggest independent rapper in the whole freaking world. They think I'm racist, yeah, alright. I'm unashamed because I'm white. If every Caucasian's a bigot, I guess every Muslim's a terrorist. Every liberal is right. I want to talk to folks who don't get it. Go vote.
I lost the star.
Pull up your progressives. You ain't pro-gun, no one to protect you. What is the American flag said? Remember when people would hang those? They've been taken down, they've been replaced with BLM flags or a rainbow. Same ride, the same money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting strip of hoes. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put into a set.
Ben Shapiro, nice. That's what the Ben did.
You might have to harvest that corn soon. Already dried out.
My money's like this on my pockets are fat. Don't be a whack. Doggy see
And you can see the cops hanging down.
You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison. I'm on television, dog. No one knows who you are. You anything on me on the internet. My comment section all woke Karens. I make rats off compound interest. Y'all live with your parents. Make me take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a Billboard #1.
This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting strip of hoes. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put into a set. You can try and do this real. You can lying in the streets. You can funding the police. Now there's no one to protect you. I'm about to spend you. I miss myself on my bed. Let's just keep it real fast. Don't care how you feel, man. You want my corners,
I think I'm racing this dragon. I think I'm racing this semi.
It's cool to beat it, but well, I'ma beat away. You said, you just try to get attention, being triggered, so you mad. You mad, you mad. You blame everybody else for every problem that you can. You said, I will never say I'm sorry, I ain't taking nothing back. I don't care if I offend you.
Now I know why she was going slow. She had her hand in the Wendy's bag, but Ford was slow.
Look at all the rappers that the game's killed. Record labels making billions while you artists even pay bills. You get taken advantage of if you take deals. They're the devil, ain't no angels in the outfield. You get your chains and a bracelet, maybe a fake grill. You get you paid and you're famous, baby, it ain't real.
Trying to hammer down.
Going awful fast.
I'm only doing the speed limit. You know, on my driving record for K&M tire, my speeding percentage is 0.7.
Oh, it's got that monitor thing, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot about that.
And it's got that stupid camera up there that watches.
That's scary, and that's what our world is today.
It's like I need a babysitter or something.
Exactly.
Yep, one bad
I
apple,
forgot.
rotten
I
as a
forgot you had that
bunch.
thing that tracks your speed and shit.
Yeah. So one driver speeds 27.6% of the time.
No kidding.
No shit.
So it cross references with Google Map or whatever and knows where you're at and what your speed should be. That's scary as hell.
Yep. And then sometimes it has a brain fart and it thinks I'm sitting at the same place for 2 hours. And then my boss calls me and says, "Hey, why are you sitting at that old golf course?"
Yep.
I'm not sitting in the old golf course. I'm driving down Parsons Avenue. That's what I told him. He says, "Well, it says you've been sitting at that golf course for 2 hours." I said, "Well, which golf course is it?" He said, "It's the one right there by South Bloomfield." I said, "Oh, the old abandoned one. There is some ponds back there, but I didn't bring no rod today." He started busting out laughing. That'd be the only way I'd stop for 2 hours somewhere. "Oh, I'm fishing. Sorry." Yep, every day. It's like if I look down for too long or look over to the side for too long, that stupid camera will yell, "Distracted driving, distracted driving."
I should go out and see how hot it is in the shade.
If I ain't got my seatbelt on, it'll yell at you, "Seatbelt, seatbelt, seatbelt."
No kidding.
Yep. If you are speeding and it detects it, it'll say, "Slow down, slow
Hey,
down."
look, lady, you're right, man. 100%. You're being watched in every. People may not believe this, but every single keystroke you make on your computer and your phone, your laptop, your pad, it don't matter. Every time you hit a key, they save it. Snowden warned us and told us about it. And then they tried to discredit him, say, "Oh, there's no way we got the ability to store all that." And then he showed it. Literally, every keystroke you make and every word you say is being stored. These giant computer facilities out in Nevada. I think it's Nevada or Utah, one of the two. And Snowden knew because he's the guy that put the programs in. And he seen what they were doing and was like, "Oh shit, wait a minute. They're literally spying on every single human being in America. Or in the world, actually." And he tries to warn us, and what happens? They make him a freaking fugitive, and he's got to live in another country, a communist country, because they'll protect him. Who would have ever dreamed that Russia would protect a guy who was actually trying to tell on our government for breaking our own laws? It's amazing. Same with WikiLeaks. They trumped him up on some fake damn rape charges. Yeah, crap.
Somebody must be down there fishing.
If you don't know Snowden's story, there's some good interviews with him out there, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it looks like the clouds are building. How about over on your side? I know they're building here in Ohio. Looks like it's northwest. It looks like where they're building. On a high puffy clouds. I know you guys can see them in the chat. You can feel it outside, how hot it is, humid, sticky. So we're gonna get rain tonight, but we need it. This is the crap I don't get. What is up with all these solar farms? And they're everywhere here in Ohio now. I don't get it. I know in Indiana there's wind farms over there because I've seen them. What are they doing with all the power? Because they surely ain't giving you no discount. That school light's not on. That means I don't have to slow down 20 mile an hour. Old Hamilton High. Hamilton local
Okay,
high
with
school.
the turbine jobbies, but the solar fields are just ugly. I mean, they're a blight on the environment. Not the environment, the landscape or whatever. I've seen one of them, and I'm like, this is the ugliest damn thing I ever seen. They take up tons of land.
Oh yeah.
And they
That
were
one back.
trying to put one up north here, and the people fought it, and I think they beat it.
That one
Because
back
what they
here
done
used
is
to
went
be
through
a
the county,
farmer's field.
and they got the county to limit how many of them they could have per acre, and then it made it not feasible to put them in.
They're popping all over the place here in Ohio. Like that place that I just passed with the solar panel, that used to be cattle farm field over there. Now it's a solar field, solar farm. I don't get it. They say, oh, we're going to go green and we're going to save money, but no, it's not saving. It's not saving the people money. Might be saving the town or the county money, but it's not saving the actual people that live in that town or county. If anything, they're probably paying more. Our government is crooked. Our government's got their hand in your pocket and they're digging around seeing what they can find. They can find a penny, they're taking it. And it's wrong. It should not be like that. The government's supposed to work for us, not us working for the government. Backwards, if you ask me. But that's my opinion, but I'm just some dumb fat white guy. No, I don't know anything. Parsons Avenue. Up here on the right is, or the left is Kelly's Market. You can get some good food in there. Just don't buy the bacon because it's wild boar. I don't care what my brother-in-law says. Bacon don't smell like wet dog when you cook it. That's what it smelled like when I got it and I cooked it, and it didn't taste great. But my nephew ate it. Me or Curtis didn't. But Eric Solo got you on the big screen. I don't want to be solo. You know what happens when he puts me solo? I turn the camera off. I don't care. I'm not going to be up here much longer because I only got 17 minutes till I'm back to the warehouse. Then I haven't decided. Well, I'm probably not because I don't want to put my pizza in there and then forget it at work. I want to eat the rest of it for dinner. Fine then. I don't even know if Bugman's paying attention. Got so much going on, he's scatterbrained. Hey, I see them fishing rods in that Toyota Tacoma. Well, what are you, some kind of ditch pickle fisherman? I don't see no catfish rods back there, man. What's wrong with you? I guess it's all right. Everybody needs bait every once in a while. And then it blows my mind. The stupid GPS says this road right here is 25, and I know for a fact because I've drove down this road many millions of times. 35.
I'm going back to listen to Tom McDonald. He sounds better than you do.
Who's Tom McDonald?
When you overdose on alcohol and pain pills, give me a pain in the back, stick it in the back, kill him with track, how much is it for the fact? Nobody holding me back, tables are tricking the fan, industry plan, everything plan, brain dead, never signed a deal that don't make sense, never let a label manipulate what I'm invading.
I don't really listen to music that much anymore.
Mainstream rappers see the pain, want to break.
I got a Temu order coming today.
Woohoo, Temu, you got socks coming. Woohoo!
Actually, yeah, shop towels and stuff like that also.
You did order socks, though?
I did order some socks.
Damn. How did I know? I don't order nothing from them. I play them stupid games, and if I don't win, I don't want it. You know what I mean? Don't tell Rustic, because he'll keep sending me Temu crap. Roll there. Yeah, rolling through the hood. It's gotten a lot better down through Parsons Avenue now, though, through this area. But once you cross the railroad bridge, I'll pass. I can't believe they tore down one of the buildings over here at the railroad place. It used to be one of them places where they load and unload stuff out. Then you got the old Buckeye Steel up here. It's no longer there now. It's a bunch of new warehouses that are probably empty because nobody can afford to rent. I wouldn't be shocked if my company don't try to buy one of these buildings over here and move everything over here because it's bigger. They own two buildings at the plot or whatever you want to call it that we're at. But the other building, the front building, they rent out to somebody, and at the end of the year, they're not going to go to the release. They're going to take that building back over. That way we can put the farm tires and the semi tires back in that building like it used to be when I first started working here. Snow bar. Ernie's family's house is right around here. I don't know where at, but I know it is in this area. The house he had the orders living in.
The full box to hit them on my desk. Lift the earpiece until I felt it in my chest. But these days, it's like you don't have nothing left. It feels kind of like you're trying to write a check. Everything is digital. No disrespect, but I'm paying even more and you give me even less. What the fuck? Taught me to think, taught me to grow. Taught me to follow the home and I can teach me to drink. And so he teach me to think.
Come on, you stupid traffic. I gotta go. Back on the freeway, 104. Hey, what's up, Eddie Gross? Don't look into the bright light.
Like matters in your skin don't have melanin. They don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend it's defending. They don't want an election. They got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the road was misguided, but now I can see that.
I wonder if you're going to get a copyright for playing that music.
Celebrating an attempted assassination like you're part of that team.
Probably will. I would doubt it.
Freedom and afraid of violence. Why can't the Jews do straight?
How's it going, Eddie?
There's no one else you can blame. Cause they lock them up in a cage. And you try to kill what you hate. Bitch, you miss. I must trust the science, but it never made sense to me. Why would we put all our trust in the enemy? Millions of people are hooked on amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies.
Yep, that's the one I like.
Energy. Y'all want to kill them and trying to fight for a better tomorrow by making them Kennedy? I tried to give y'all a chance. Like maybe the left isn't tough. I was wrong. If y'all are
That's the song I call it, a debate song. I don't know what it's called, actually.
Oops.
Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't right. The home of the brave. Freedom and afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? I should miss. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going in game. I should miss. There's no one else. Gonna lock them up in a cage. You're trying to kill what you hate. I should miss.
I do like that song.
Says it's out for delivery.
Many rappers used to glorify gangs. Way too many rhymes.
Woo! I think it'll still be 3 to 5 days.
Man, it's got a 10-pack of like shop towels, 2 pairs of basketball shorts, some zip ties, some socks, and a thing of stainless steel bolts and nuts.
To the soldiers fighting forest flying way overseas.
Ultra fine microfiber cleaning cloths. I'm gonna use them for fishing towels. I got a couple 3X basketball shorts because I would like having great big loose ones to wear around the house. 400-piece multi-size black nylon cable ties.
Well, Amazon truck broke down.
Panics, faces covered with tattoos, way too many actors on camera with rap. Much trying to brand you. I just want to make a song to say thank you. Thank you to the paramedics coming at high speed in an ambulance trying to get some more dope. Trying to bring them back again. Stress levels always got a max. Thank you to the carpenters, mechanics, and the welders and plumbers.
Almost.
Snow in the summer. Hope you know that I appreciate your struggle. Thank you to the nurses and doctors fighting for everyone's lives. I don't always wanted to care, but I believe that you tried. The guilt of seeing someone who you tried to take down.
Should get court right fixed.
And thank you to the priests and the pastors and the grocery store clerks. The ones who don't get thanked or paid enough
I
for
hate going this way.
disrespected, and I'm sure that it hurts. But let me tell
You
you.
have to.
For everyday people, and hopefully they're superstars.
Stupid dump truck. Trash truck. Come on, get piece of crap box truck. Go, go, go. This truck sucks.
People, they know who they are. They're superstars, and they don't fight evil. From the superstars, everyday people, save the world and get the girl. Try the hero, hero.
Well, if I leave now, I'll beat rush hour traffic home, which is a positive, but it's less money I make on my paycheck if I leave now.
Yep.
Dilemma, but
Oh, cramp in my thigh. Ah, shit. Mm.
you need drinking more water. You get cramps,
I've been drinking water and Gatorade.
but unless you're a woman and it's that time of the month.
Inflation going up, my kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on the
hurt.
Your president, a racist homophobic, tried to overthrow democracy, and everybody knows it. He will never make it.
Eat a banana.
Be a white supremacist, just like all of you. That is not
Buggy.
What?
Eat a banana.
Yeah.
LGBTQ, why they always on your mind, bro. You're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. Growing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're real gun. It's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist. You're a Nazi. You're just mad because you drink. You're just jealous of the fact that we're progressive. You're tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left.
Yep, I am gonna drink a Gatorade.
You know, if I have bad cramps all the time, I'll eat a banana.
Yeah, I don't have many right now. I picked some up.
They're good for cramps. I don't know why, but I guess it's good for cramps.
Potassium. I used to always eat them when I went dirt bike racing.
Nope, not today, you little blue car. Not gonna happen. Sucker. Boxing you in.
Like abortion is important, and you don't like you're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. Said that all lives matter, and I also meant your life. You're so clever. Go ahead and make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers and we're in the middle. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burned the flag and took it in. Left men for all our freedom on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you find the lovers hard to fall in line and trust the society. We ain't ever backing down from our the right is fighting the system, but left united is divided. And that is clown
Oh, that's a good spot to break down, I'll tell you that. That's a shitty spot to break down.
America, hungry, if you don't like it, you can leave.
And you're not broke down because you're moving still.
Yeah, it's 92
Why
here.
do you have your hazard lights on then? People are stupid. J-Dog said it's definitely that time of month for Buggy.
From inside, it's a deep state plan dividing us in the sides. It don't matter if you're right, black, white, red, blue, conservative, liberal, rich, poor, people, Republican, or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us the freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right.
It didn't work that time, did it, buddy? Hey, people do that. Nope, traffic's not backed up yet. School hasn't let him yet.
I've been hearing that they think my political music is boring. I'm sorry. I've been rapping about things that I feel are important. I can
Oh, come on.
These little rappers
Freaking idiots. Get out of the road.
the liquor turned me into a different man. I'm not a perfect Christian, having sinners pad, but I sobered up prescription, did the crack. 50 billboard flags, $20 million, not a million fans. Middle fingers flipping, I can't flip a bag. I'm so independent, so they get the message. I'm spitting facts, I'm not a Christian fan.
Hey, Dan. Dan, you mind staying in your own lane?
Reach every one of your dreams. You can be up against the whole entire world and you can beat them if you just believe. They've been saying I'm Illuminati and I'm going to hell.
Hell, that guy wearing a dress?
Play my job, but they can't do themselves. The only way they can make that to my name is spend hours of Satan and labels of help. I don't have an advantage. It's natural talent. You're evil with damage. Everything is failed. I can't make when I was the only one that is on task. What the hell happened? All this time, everyone who's never given it. The political is going to grasp it. You guys should be plastic. Man, created the terms. They practically jacked it. Acting like they're in the conversation. They ain't going near it on a different planet. This is not YouTube. This is upper echelon. President of Sony on my telephone. I get what I want, how I want, when I want, until the day that I'm dead and gone. The internet is love with people when rappers are bored. But I don't care who's coming
Another guy in a moo-moo.
no more. The last time I battled the band that I trapped,
Weird.
had a divorce. That wasn't fair. When we got torched, I feel the weight like I'm carrying around a corpse. Still no deal, still no team, still just little me, still making fun of the whole industry, still.
You guys see that?
Me, I'm the only multi-millionaire.
Another
in my
guy in a moo-moo.
I keep hearing rumors that my parents written, and that's how I got in the lead.
He's got a blue moo-moo on.
Want to know the truth? I can put one up like this.
Oh, this is gonna create an accident. Let me turn the camera so you can get to see it.
Right, should be in the comment or
Almost. Almost. That made blue horn at him. Almost seen an accident. We almost seen an accident.
open up the window and tell them that they follow taking half comes to the door. I get his police making up people to eat for a week. I get his stomach some food I've been taking if I was in high school. I always had weed. Leaving the dream and the neighbors are tripping. I'm tripping.
Hey, buddy, you're not gonna be able to get over it. Not right here. What are you looking at, Mike Honcho, with your porn stash? Woo, back at the warehouse. Woo, woo. Oh, woo, I'm not the last driver back. That's pretty shocking. Well, I only had 6 stops and I did waste a bunch of time. Woo, my truck's back. Woo, woo, woo. I see my truck. Yay. I don't have to drive this piece of shit no more. That's my truck over there. This is not my truck.
Tom McDonald, man, called political rap. None of the labels would sign him, so he went independent and started making his own videos. And now everything he does goes to #1 on Billboard. So now this one here, for instance, got 7.3 million views in 4 months. So now the labels are trying to sign him, so he keeps making songs telling him to suck his dick, basically.
I don't blame him.
Pre-COVID test today.
What the hell is that? Is that made up disease they said? Or virus?
Want to be dead. They ain't never gonna really kill me. They just cancel the digital charts instead. I'm telling you.
I mean, I know it ain't made up and all, but
Look at the Nielsen sound scan numbers. Tell me what you're trying to answer. The biggest I can. Hey, I will never forget the problem because
I'm not staying.
I am a patriot.
Jeez, Mikey, you need to put some air in your tire, bro.
For years ago, basically, go check my bank account, buddy. I'm crazy rich. I don't need money. I'm not with it.
Ooh, it's hot in there.
Oh my God, the stomach. All I got is people praying that I'm coming. I give a long way. I did it all day. I should have stopped praying, but God saves. I got faith.
Oh my God. I gotta take that to my sister. roll these windows down. Whoa.
This is somebody I know died.
Somebody you know died.
When he wins it, I forget the win. So many places started getting hard to live. They so jealous, understand that I ain't there. They got money, they got pennies, they got dollars, but they ain't even making any sense. They got hundreds, they got thousands, I got 10, 11, 50, 20 cents. But this ain't how you give me chills. Way before all of my before I was living in Beverly Hills. Before I went to supper, back with me and friends, couldn't pay the bills. Way back when I should have been locked up, overdosed and getting killed.
Whoa.
Killing every lapse in fact, she working overtime option, got an option. For the walking and the waiting for back. I know in California and she's working for Angle again. Maybe I was special on the day I went to the music business. I get this right. Look at my life. I just bought a bunch of Porsche for Christmas. I'm a work harder than any woman on earth.
So I'm taking out of here. Wait, phone holder. It's not going.
Look, this ain't Silver Spoon. This is our part. This is what I like. This is all me. This is what I do. This is palm trees and water breeze and a calm breeze and a you don't believe I can purpose and you never lived the life I did and you wouldn't make
Why I didn't park my truck at my door? Sweet, I got new rear tires on there. Woohoo!
Through them, through the government, through the regulators, through the mainstream, I mean, compost and keep smoking, keep smoking, and I'm ready.
How did that happen? I don't know. I thought I did that, but apparently I didn't. Let's try it again. I can't do it from here. Oh, I know. Buggy, we gonna have to talk, homie. Hey, dog, you still in here?
I'm gonna keep going till I'm in the coffin. I promise no stop until I kick the can.
The Hangover Gang, baby, I like it. I'm a member of the Hangover Gang.
Mute it.
I am not Republican. I am
No.
Why the hell can't I just be American without getting religious? The system goes to fight with all. They don't care about the Constitution. How's this a democracy?
Sarasota.
Cancel the Nazi other fixing is the swat. Honestly, it's Holocaust. Republican with the streets. Vacation, but you're definitely still a slave. Raising and indoctrinating children. So black, Hispanics, no white, they go white privilege. What a brilliant way to reinforce division. The whites believe they have it easy, they will never help you fight the system. And now they burning books in untraditional ways. They just traded newspapers for the digital age. Now the facts can be deleted with no physical claims. Then it's changed the information and the race. They keep screaming. I am not a liberal, progressive, and traditional, or ignorant, hard to kill the individual. They label people red or blue to find a state of mental health. What you think is not the right, so you ain't thinking for yourself. Go ahead and vote. Both the parties are the same side. Two teams, one coach, controlled by the same guys. Left wing, right wing, both help the same bird flies, brainwashing everybody at the same time. The internet was once a place that we could get our facts from. That was been monopolized at Google or at Amazon. Fact checking the fact checkers. I can answer that part. The people who control the narratives through the platform. Let me break this down for you. Simple as change to your social conditioning to put you in the rat race. It doesn't matter if you're first or third or if you're last place, you're still a rat. They're the cats that kill you so you can't escape. They keep screaming.
Oh man, I forgot I gotta check if my pack bait's still any good. I put it in the crisper in the refrigerator last week.
am just a man who knows they're scared of a nation that's thinking critical. They kill us or they lock us up for nothing like we're criminals. Divide us because they know that unified we are invincible. Questioning the government's agenda is controversial, but promoting guns and liquor in our music is commercial. They're confusing us for pronouns they made up to make us triggered. You can call me what you want, but just don't call me labor dinner. School teaches you to learn, it never teaches you to think. So you absorb misinformation, then you practice what they preach. You ain't free, can't you see that's how they want you to act? It's all conforming to the norm, you don't need freedom for that. I'm not Republican or liberal or left wing or right leaning. I took the red pills because that's what's fighting for my freedom. You don't need to choose to be accepted. They most fake teams. Evil runs the world now like hell ain't got no vacancy. They keep fighting.
Hey, Buggy, I'm out. I'm back to the warehouse. I'm out of here. Later.
If every Caucasian's a bigot, I guess every Muslim's a terrorist. Every liberal is right. I don't want to talk to folks who don't get it. Go broke, go home. But that is pro-choice pronouns for love your progresses. We ain't pro-gun, no one to protect it. Where the American flags at? Remember the people with halo. They can take it down, they hope it replaced. But BLM later a rainbow. Same rat, the same body, causing clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't overdose. We ain't pushing guns, they don't know the truth. They're angry that they'll never shut me up or making more noise.
Shit, that hurts.
Protest for George Floyd. That's how happened. And then cash selling. On the trap in the ads for the broadcast news. The network for the liars got investment capital and safe sponsored by Biden. And the freedom fighters, I feel like the left just glancing. They infiltrate the fight, makes it expensive, man. And it happens overnight, it's impressive, man. Make $1 million off the shirt, even say let's go brand. It's a cash grab, we want the land brand. It's all my billions of dollars, we sanitize with black fans and backstab. We are the terrorists who attack. All this come from places that are oil rich and have gas. Democrats, they don't give a damn. What is this about a military chief in the Middle East? Can't get them out. Heroes are the ones who had the Constitution written down. Y'all are using hero while describing how.
Hey, man, the hockey dudes that died. Where'd you go, Eric? You bitch. What's up, NJ? So Eric left. All right, we might as well end it. I got